Oh god, it's so weird to actually see this in English. I'm so used to Royal, the Japanese version, that I have. Yep. Yep. Oh, cat, you stop this. Holy shit. Holy shit, you guys, it's here. Oh, it's so weird to come back to this when I'm like, oh, Royal, Japanese, wee! Now I'm like, oh no, I could actually quickly read everything now. However, I did not do something I should have done, which is look to see all the fucking DLC that's here, because good lord, apparently there's many. Only themes yet? Okay. Alrighty, I'll check back later. Hi everybody! Hi. Hello. Okay. So, what I decided to do, I was going to do Japanese voices for stuff that's not new, and then things that are new or involve like a catchy, I was going to switch over back to English. Because from what I've heard of Robbie Damon's performance, it's actually really good. And I say that as someone who was kind of iffy on him back in Vanilla. However, if you all would prefer to hear it in English, I'm willing to endure that. And I say that, not that I have a problem with the voices. It's that one of my biggest nitpicks is people who dub animu shit who cannot pronounce Japanese names. It bothers me so much. And I know it's silly. I'm aware. But it gets under my skin like a hook. And I'm just like, you should know how to do this. You should know how to say Sakamoto. It should not be Sakamoto. I fucking know that you know how to say that, Yukari's voice actor. I know you know how to say it. Yeah, we want auto advance. Maintain fast forward. Fast forward through event endings and special messages. No. We'll leave that on. Persona memory. Oh yeah. Horizontal. No. Camera shake. No. Camera auto adjust. Yes, please. Wait, camera auto adjuster and cover. That sounds like I would need that. Oh god, the rotating mini map. That reminds me of fucking Deadly Premonition, where the map would not stay stationary. It would rotate based on where you were looking, and you would, oh god, you would get lost. So, oof. Okay, well thank you, Manderley, I love you too. Yeah, the Kasumi. Kasumi. I'm sorry, Kasumi. No, it's Kasumi. That's the thing with Japanese names. They don't really get any emphasis. Like, say it like you clap your hand. Like, it's just those simple beats. Like Sakamoto. Takamaki. Like that. Ugh. Kasumi. Ugh. I mean, I mess up and say her name Kasumi sometimes, but, you know, whatever the fuck. Alrighty, so we going Japanesies. But like I said, when it's Robbie shows up, I'm just boop on new stuff. We're switching back to English. What have we here? Oh, right. You can receive various bonuses, but oh, I don't have that. I don't think I have any on this one. Or is it in my cloud? No, it's okay. I think I probably deleted it, honestly, because I'm just like too vanilla. I just got rid of all of it. I chose it, thank you. Okay.
この物語はフィクションである。作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなく、貴君の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象とは無関係だ。以上のことに同意した者にのみ、このゲームに参加する権利がある。
I don't agree. No. I think if you choose that, the game just like, okay. And it kicks you back to the menu. It's like, okay.
今世界はあるべき姿にあらず、歪みに満ち、もはや破滅は免れない。定めに抗い変革を望む者、それは時にトリックスターとも呼ばれた。汝トリックスターよ、今こそこの世の歪みの深淵に立ち向かうがいい。
You know, no pressure or anything. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've been doing a lot of Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, so I will likely mess up these very simple controls because I am an old and my brain is melting. There he is. The boy. If I'm going too fast with the text, let me know, okay? Holy fuck! I'm playing this fucking game! I'm going to do both, Lala. Oh, sorry, Papa. You know, I would be running if y'all would shut the fuck up for a second. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Whoops, this way. No, it is this way. Whoopsie! Sorry, Joker. Just do you mind? Do you want me to read the text that's not voiced, you guys? It's just grouped in the music while I wait till you answer. Read the text that's not voiced. Okay, we got one for that. 2, 3. Okay. I'm not gonna do voices. Hi, new people, by the way. Hello. Okay, I can't do voices, so you're all just gonna get me reading. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Yes. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Ugh, how many of them are there? It's the boy! I almost feel like I'm not worthy enough to read his words. I'm fucking kidding. Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Woo! Yes. Alright, go straight from there. Y'all ready for the super pushed waifu? Okay, I know we were like shitposting her, but what she just said is pretty important to her character. Because she just said, I relied on you too much, and that's done, like, that ends today. So, you know. Good for her. And there's so much I could say about her, but spoilers, so I'm just gonna zip.
一緒に戦うの久しぶりですね。今度は私が先輩を助ける番です。さあ勝ちましょう。いただいていく。そこか。これで全部ですかね。なんかもうよくわかんないけど、無事ってことでいいんだな。ってまずい、そっちに追ってきてる。すぐ逃げて。言ってください。その方が見つかりにくいですし、怪盗としてまだやることがあるんですよね。
Thanks for being the meat shield.
止めません。怪盗団じゃない私が口出しできることじゃありませんから。けど前に言った約束忘れないでくださいね。
バイ。
てかジョーカー早く逃げて。
Yeah, yeah.
よし、
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. I know, right? I have anime hearing, Manderly. Fukujun is a wonderful voice actor.
Krist が効きすぎたか。起こせ。寝るな。まだわからないのか。無駄なんだよ。 素直になれ。それともお注射もう一本いくか？カメラが気になるか？まさか可視化法なのに期待してるのか？
I don't talk to pigs.
聞かれたら答えろと言ってるだろう。違法に脅迫、名誉毀損、凶器準備集合罪。本当は殺しもだろう。フルコースだな。これだけやった主犯がこんなガキとは。
He actually calls you trash, not a punk.
楽しそうだったな。え？
Huh. Oh, sorry. I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy. I can't remember. When I played it in the Japanese version, because I'm like, I'm already translating this fucking thing. I'm gonna play it on Big Baby mode. So I played it on Big Baby mode, which is easy. Safe. Whoopsie. Easy. For those looking for a casual experience, battles are optimized for beginning players, and you can change the difficulty at any time. It will not affect the story. Normal. For those who want balance between exciting gameplay and a riveting story, change it at any time. For those seeking expert level challenge with little margin of error in battle, you can change the difficulty at any time. Merciless, the most difficult setting tailored just for those seeking a ruthlessly brutal challenge. You could change the difficulty at any time. I kind of want to do Merciless. Because I feel like that would be the standard difficulty from older Shin Megami Tensei games. Like, I'm quite convinced that that's basically like, oh, this is just the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne difficulty. And if I could change it, that would probably just bump it down to hard, honestly. But ruthlessly brutal then makes me think, like, it's just going to be... I mean, we were talking on one of my Dark Souls streams about the idea of artificial difficulty. And artificial difficulty is basically just... It's not that the enemies get smarter or that you have to be more... what's the term? More clever or more skilled or more strategic in how you go through battles. It's more just a battle of attrition, which I find to be total bullshit, which is why I like the Soulsborne series, because they're difficult, but you have to learn techniques. So I have a feeling that Ruthlessly Brutal is just going to be like, that was bullshit, like just bullshit RNG. So we're gonna go for hard. I don't speak to pigs.
そうか。サインは手がなきゃできないが、足くらいなくても俺は困らんぜ。無事に出られるなんて思うな。嫌ってほど分からせてやる。やったことには責任がつきまとうってことをな。
No, it's not legal. It's very much not legal. While I'm flipping a coin, figuring out what name I want to go with him, I think y'all should go look up the song. Which one? There's several good "Fuck the Cops" songs. Let's see. No, not that one. You know what? Just go look up Rage Against the Machine. Look up NWA Fuck the Police. I'm not even joking. Go look it up now. Okay? Just go look it up now. Okay, heads, Akira, tails is Ren. Ah! Landed on heads, it's Akira. Yeah, I really like Ren. I think Ren's my favorite. It's very pretty, but, you know, I have to obey the quarter. So. Akira Kurusu. That is my name. I'm finished.
失礼。この先は
地検特捜部の新島です。
検察。何の用です？
いいから通して緊急です。被疑者にどうしても確かめたいことが。
新島さん、もうあんたに指揮権はないはずだ。それに
新島さえ検事ですか。
Oh, you guys didn't tell me. Am I going too fast when they finish speaking? Because I read pretty fast. I don't want you guys to, like, you know, miss out on stuff. Okay? Yeah, her hair is fantastic. I love the style. No, not too fast. It's good. You're good? Okie dokie. Just checking.
たった今、お宅の部長さんから電話があった。
Thank y'all.
さっさと済ませてくれ。正直、迷惑なんだよ。
Y'all ready for some casual sexism in the workplace?
やれやれ、待機を言い渡したはずだがな。
責任者の私が尋問も許可されないんですか？
そう言われちゃかなわんから電話をしてやった。
自分で確かめるまで納得できません。これは私の仕事です。
健闘を祈るよ。あまり期待はしてないがね。
ああ、検事さん、大事なことを言い忘れた。時間を切らせてもらうよ。長話は許可できない。あんたのためだよ。何しろ奴の手口は不明なんだ。会って話すだけでも安全とは言えない。
わかりました。
Hey, you nasty little crime boy.
君だったとはね。もう一度、今度は私の質問に答えてもらうわ。あの連中。聞こえてる？いろいろあったようね。きっとここでは何でも起きるわ。私じゃ止められない。だから正直に答えて。それに私も時間がないの。目的は何だったの？なぜこんな大事件を引き起こしたの？私は最初からいたずらだとは思ってなかったわ。手口がわからなかったから。
Of course you couldn't.
そうね。あんな世界、報告を読んだぐらいじゃ到底納得できない。まともに喋れるよね。君はいつどこであの世界のことを知ったの？他人の心なんて一体どうやったら盗めるの？さあ、話しなさい。すべてをね。
Oh my god, Emma.
あなたは囚われ、あらかじめ未来を閉ざされた運命の囚われ。これは極めて理不尽なゲーム。勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかしこの声が届いているということはまだ可能性は残っているはず。お願いです。このゲームに打ち勝ち、世界を救って。
That's a lot of pressure on me.
逆転の鍵は絆の記憶。仲間と掴んだ起死回生の真実。すべては半年前、ゲームが始まったあの日。どうか思い出して。あなたと世界の未来のために。
Would you like to save your current progress? Sure. Remember how I like obsessively cycled through saves because I'm like, oh, this is the Goro rank 1, this is Goro rank 2. I'm like, we're gonna go back to all of them, god damn it.
地下鉄線ご利用のお客様はお乗り換えです。
Wonder why they didn't think that was worth subtitling. Did you guys catch the fact that he was thinking about Shido just as some girls mentioned mental shutdowns? It's almost like Akira and Goro are connected. Hey, Therese! Yeah, that's pretty normal. I actually really like his skill. I found his and An's to be the most useful. Triss. This thing made me see the devil. I'm just deleting it. Oh, it's like coming home. Hints. If you are ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look to the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna start crying. Like, when I studied in Japan, we stayed overnight. Not overnight, we stayed for a couple days in Tokyo. So this just reminds me so vividly of being there and visiting and then we visited again because my host father's parents lived in Yokohama. So we would just go right into Tokyo just to go to bookstores or something, and this is just, oh, it's just taking me back so much. Oh, sorry, Nakida, I'm having a moment here. Oh! Right, I can read their thoughts like it's Heavy Rain. I'm gonna take my sweet time with this game, by the way. I'm gonna have to, considering I'm going to do Arsene and Justice Persona only. So, yeah. Hope you're not expecting, like, a fast run or a speed run or anything like that. No, I'm gonna drag ass with this game. Tae! Starting today, Sojiro Saka will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Rotating the camera. That's not special enough to read. Okey-doke. Rotate the camera and be nosy and stare at people. And be nosy and bug them. Second-hand shop. The store owner isn't here right now. There's a sign that reads on break. Looks like this place also handles electronics. I might be able to buy stuff here for cheap. Hey, cop! Unfriendly officer. What was that? I want to ask for directions. I want to get to the residence at that address. It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after that apartment with the stairs. Thanks, I guess. What do I do? I'm feeling under the weather, but I've got an important meeting tomorrow. I thought I'd give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. And it's still so early, too. I just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. Takemi Medical Clinic. This place looks like it's a clinic, but I don't think Sojiro Sakura is a doctor. Was there another, accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. Love that there's always crows everywhere. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But there's always a crow in Yoganjaya and on top of the Shujin Academy rooftop. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Yep, there's crows all over. You could hear them. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out. Kitty! There's also cats around Sojiro's house all the time now, so I choose to believe he feeds stray cats. And Gucci, have you ever played a Japanese RPG like a Final Fantasy or anything like that? Because what happened with Persona is it's a mixture of a slice of life drama, which is like you go to school, you develop friendships, and you advance those relationships. But it also combines JRPG combat, which then means whatever you learn in school or whatever you learn through your friends can then apply to the battles you have in an alternate universe. And it's called Persona because it often deals with, explicitly deals with Carl Jungian concepts of the shadow self and then the true self. So, which way would be the fastest way to LeBlanc? The alleyway's too narrow. The police are so lazy, they're practically stealing our taxes. Wow! Supermarket. I can feel the chilly air flowing out from inside the store. I kind of want to like take my time walking there because I want to hear everyone else shit talking the cops. Because they do suck. No one has been taking responsibility. It's a waste of time to dwell on it. Kitty! Cafe LeBlanc. It looks like this place is LeBlanc. I'll go inside. That's why he was also so open to taking in Mona. Huh. The word he uses for rampage accidents, buso, is the same that the girl on the train used for a mental shutdown. I wonder why it was distinct. They translated it as two different things in English. I can't remember. Please take care of me. I'm gonna play Akira as like he's a little shit. He's not he's a little shit, but like he's not overly polite. He's been through some stuff. Is Sakura-san here?
ああ、桜宗次郎だ。1年間お前を預かることになってる。
Was it? Honestly, I blacked out a lot of original Persona 5's translation from my brain because it was terrible.
どんな悪ガキが来るかと思ったら、お前がね。聞いてるか？うちの客とお前の親が知り合いで。まあいいか。ついてこい。お前の部屋だ。寝床のシーツくらいはくれてやるよ。
Yeah, the bed that's set up on top of plastic crates. Thanks.
何か言いたそうだな。
It's cluttered.
あとは自分で片付けろ。店閉めたら俺は引き上げる。夜は一人になるが、悪さすんなよ。騒いだら放り出すぞ。さてと、一応事情は聞いてるよ。確か男に言い寄られてる女をかばったら、男が怪我して訴えられただっけか。大人相手に余計なことをするからだ。
Way to victim blame, Sojiro. You could suck my dick.
ね、前歴がついたお前はあれて地元の高校を退学処分。裁判所の指導で転校転居を迫られ、両親もそれを承諾と。
You ready for your backstory?
要は厄介払いされてここへ来たわけだ。余計なことは言うなよ。これでも客商売だからな。向こう1年はおとなしく暮らせ。何も起こさなきゃ観察も解ける。
Yeah, whole year.
問題を起こせば少年院送りだぞ。明日囚人に行くからな。
Here's... Okay. This will not be able to be carried over in the English script. Shujin is an onomatopoeic... not onomatopoeic. It's an audio pun. Because Shujin also means inmate or prisoner. So the way it's written in Japanese, Shujin is written in katakana because Akira doesn't know how to write it yet. So when Sojiro says, "Oh, we'll be going to Shujin tomorrow," he thinks like prisoner. That's why. And then in the Japanese version, the Shujin question is written in katakana because he doesn't understand which version of the word it is. Shujin. And then. And then when he says it here, then you get the full kanji for it. And then anytime Akira thinks of it, it's the actual word.
おめえみたいなのが編入できるとこ、そうそうねえんだからな。せっかくの日曜だってのによ。ああ、届いたお前の荷物置いといたからな。
I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. Messy table. It's a table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be really easy to see. Can't look at this? Okay. Junk-littered floor. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. How did that plant survive? Shelf with old books. Some parts of these shelves have rust on them. All these difficult-looking books are carelessly crammed in it. Cluttered work desk. It's a desk with a stack of books on top. No one can use this as a desk while it's like this. Is that a fucking ashtray? Bed? Oh, look, he's just a bed. Oh. There's a mattress here. Is this supposed to be my bed? Oh, honey bunny. It's the cardboard box sent from back home. It's all the clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. I should start cleaning first. Look at his casual clothes. They're so fancy. It's late. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
なんだよ。バタバタしてると思ったら、本当に掃除してたのか。ちょっとマシになったな。
There's still a bunch of cobwebs, like, right over there, and dust floating in the air.
まあ自分の部屋なんだし、当たり前のことなんだけどな。どうせやることねえだろ。さっさと寝ちまえよ。俺も店を閉めて上がるからよ。夜更かしして体調崩しても面倒見ねえからな。
It's not the same blazer. His school blazer has red buttons, and this doesn't have buttons on it at all. How to advance time. Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Prepared for tomorrow, yeah. Starting today, this is my room. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record. Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day, I ended up going home late. Can I, like, look around this town? God, this looks exactly like the town where I stayed. I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead. Looks like a drunk man is bothering that woman. She's in danger. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. Yeah, I can't ignore this shit. Time to kick this man's dick in. It's interesting to translate that as bitches because he just says "ore no inu," which is basically like they're my dogs or they're my lap dogs. See, I don't think it looks like Inaba at all. Inaba was much smaller. It's fine if you want to think it's Inaba, though. Like, there's literally no harm in that. Although I did get past that for it today. Let's look at the apps on his phone. There's Talk Me. There's something that looks like music. Something that looks like Google Drive. There's Target. Guess that's a game. There's Map Navi. Something else. There's a calendar. There's a pea in a box, which doesn't make any sense. There's a bunny. There's a train search. There's weather. There's a camera. You got a lot of weird stuff in here. Anyway, sorry. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. See, I don't think it looks like the shopping district either. Like, the shopping district, I don't know. I just don't think it looks the same. But that's fine. The icon almost looks like an eye. I thought I deleted it. It's so creepy. Get it the fuck out of here. My eyelids are starting to get heavy.
ようこそ私のベルベットルームへ。
Huh. He says my velvet room and not the velvet room.
気づいたようだな、囚人。現実のあなたは今は睡眠中。これは夢としての体験に過ぎません。主の御前だ。姿勢を正せ。
ようこそお初にお目にかかる。ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。何かの形で契約を結んだ者のみが訪れる部屋。私は主を務めているイゴール。覚えてくれたまえ。お前を呼び出したのは他でもない。お前の命にも関わる大切な話をするためだ。
Let me out.
わきまえろ、囚人。誰に向かって言っている。
しかしこれは驚いた。この部屋のありようはお前自身の心のありよう。よもや牢獄が立ち現れるとは。お前はまさしく運命の囚われ。近い将来その身に破滅が待ち受けているにそういない。
Are you kidding me?
そう焦らんでいい。抗う術はある。更生するのだ。自由への更生。それがお前が破滅を回避する唯一の道。世界の歪みに挑む覚悟はあるかね。
Oh, that's a good point, Triss. You should look it up to see if they were actually. No, I'm gonna look it up. Igor, voice actor, person. Let's just listen to this lady sing while I just randomly check. You know, voice actor. No. Wait, what?
断らなかったな。結構それで十分だ。お前の更生の奇跡拝見させてもらおうとしよう。ああ、紹介が遅れてしまったな。右がカロリーヌ、左がジュスティーヌ、共に監修を務めている。
せいぜい無駄にあがくがいい。監視とは元来囚人を守る。
I think this velvet room smells
私たちも
awful.
また協力者です。ただしあなたが従順なら。
この者らの役割についてはいずれの機会でいいだろう。さて夜も更けてきたようだ。次期国限。ここのことは少しずつ理解してくれればいい。いずれまた会うことになるだろうからね。
See, I would think it smells. You know how like the musty, cold, metallic smell of a basement? That's totally how this one smells. Bye, shit kids. Oh, I just gave up looking, Triss. If you want to look, that's cool. I had a strange dream. Ruin, rehabilitation. What does it mean?
I forgot about his hat.
Are you trying to shit talk me and you have that hat in your closet?
んじゃ、天候の挨拶しに行くか。お前の行く学校があるのは都内の青山ってとこだ。ここから電車で行くと結構かかるし、乗り換えもめんどくせえし、今日は特別に俺の車で連れてってやるよ。行くぞ。たく、俺の車に男を乗せる座席はねえんだがな。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not getting any pussy, dude, so shut up.
頼むからおとなしくしとけよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえけどよ。俺に迷惑だけはかけるな。
Hey! It's Miss Minion and Despicable Me. I'm not even joking. She looks like a minion, like her outfit, and he looks like Despicable Me.
正直、君のような人間を受け入れるか迷ったんだが、まあ、いろいろと都合があってな。地元じゃ隠れていろいろやれたのかもしれないが、ここではおとなしくしてもらう。うちを追い出されたら行く場所はないぞ。肝に銘じておけ。こちらが担任の川上先生だ。
川上貞代です。これ学生証。
あ？Huh?
校則よく読んでおきなさい。少しでも違反したら指導室よ。それから君が問題を起こしても私は一切かばえません。そういう約束ですよね、校長先生。
うん、全ては彼の責任だ。
でも本当にどうして私が？他に適任がいたはずですけど。
Okay, irony. He, the doctor. The principal just said, "Yeah, he's responsible for his behavior," and then she's like, "Well, I gotta do it. I don't want to do it." Bitch, it's your responsibility.
急な天候でね、空きがあったのが君のクラスしか。説明終わったならもういいですかね。店開けてきてるもんで。さくらさん、注意して見ていてくださいよ。
Yeah, yeah.
外でトラブル起こさないように。ま、自分がどんな立場かはきつく言って聞かせますよ。
Y'all suck.
明日登校したら職員室に来なさい。教室まで案内するから。
完全に厄介者だな、お前。
I feel like there should be a picture of Laura Palmer in that school case.
前があるってな、ああいうことだ。住む場所が変わったって、やったことはなくならないってことだ。というか、今度退学になったらうちからも追い出すぞ。
I think I'll scrape by.
今すぐ出てくか。しかし学校ってな、今も昔も変わり映えしねえな。帰るぞ。
大変ですね。
Hey, this guy looks like a foot.
前歴者を押し付けられるなんて、男の先生の方が適任ですよ。
Hey, Hey, that's internalized misogyny there, Kawakami.
なんであんなの編入させたんですかね。
さあ、校長のご判断ですから、学園の実績のためって聞きましたけど。
実績なら私のバレー部が十分貢献してると思いますがね。
You know, I remember Soraya and I saying where she's like, you know, I understand that football isn't a big thing in Japan, but the fact that they're just doubling the fuck down on volleyball is the one thing that school's got going for it in sports is so absurd. It at the very least could have been, I don't know, like basketball or football/soccer, like that kind of football, not American football, but no, it's volleyball. The one sport that makes me think of Top Gun. Like, I can't take that seriously. Anyway.
本当ですよ。
気をつけてくださいね。もっともあんな生徒、何かあったら追い出しますがね。
いっそ不登校で来ないでくれたらなんて考えちゃいますよ。まあ、教師の言うべきことじゃないですが。
では、私は練習に戻らないと。
大会近いですもんね。
周りの期待が大きすぎるってのも考えものですよ。陸上部の分まで頑張らないと。
まあ、そうですね。
Huh. Forgot he mentioned the track team there.
なんで私のクラスなの？
全然進まねえ。明日から電車に乗って行けよ。どうだった学校。やってけそうか。
Seems fun. It'll be tough. Yeah, we'll see.
いいか。しかし一度退学食らったのに他へ入り直すとはな。どうせ誰も親身に構っちゃくれないのに。学校であの調子じゃこの先俺もなんか言われちまうかもしれねえな。めんどくせえな預かっちまったぜ。
Wow, it's almost like you volunteered for this, you cunt.
頼まれてなんとなく承諾しちまったんだよな。
I know, I'm being too hard on him. Like, I know why he did it. I know why he did it.
金だってもらっちまってたし。
繰り返しお伝えします。地下鉄工務で起きた脱線事故の影響で周辺海域に大幅な遅れが。
また事故かよ。混んでんのそれのせいか。多いな最近。
This feels like a good time to mention that when I recently did my P5 Joker cosplay build in Dark Souls 3, I got invaded by a Sojiro Sakura.
そういや先月に大きな交通事故があったな。
This is new.
お前がこっち来る前の話。亡くなった子15歳たったっけか。親御さんさぞかし。
この事故に伴い渋谷駅周辺に交通規制が敷かれ、渋滞に拍車がかかることが予想されます。
勘弁してくれよ。
まもなく1番線に下り方面行き普通電車が参ります。黄色い線の下がっております。
おい、どうなってんだよ。
下り線車両異常を確認中です。入港確認まだです。
Hey, look at the curse just there. Huh.
これは事故直後の映像です。警察によると運転士は負傷したものの、
Huh. His life was not in danger despite his injuries.
なぜ過剰なスピードを出したのか自分でもわからないなどと答えており、 詳しい動機の解明が急がれます。
運転事故というより会社と国の罪だな。現場係は線路と ATC の劣化を半年も前に報告していたそうだ。それを会社が隠蔽、国交省も故意に見逃した節がある。隠し当然よ。大臣の進退まで行くだろう。
そこで今日の特集です。今回の脱線事故も含め、最近動機不明の不自然な事件が相次ぎ、各地で市民に不安が広がっています。一体何が彼らを駆り立て豹変させるのでしょうか。
つながりがあるとでも言いたそうだな。まあいい。どうだ、久しぶりに一杯付き合わんか。
すみません、仕事で先約
Aww.
を。
She prioritizes her partner over this old dude, over her boss even. That's something. No, the new accident is completely separate from this plot.
呼びました？事件ですか？
まだよ。意見を聞きたいだけ。
まあ、あなたの見立ては大抵当たりですよね。話、寿司屋にしましょうよ。遅くに子供こき使ってるわけだし。
回るやつね。
Oh, I love him. Yeah, he's got like a 10-pound briefcase, by the way. He can knock a bitch out with that. No problem, Tris.
今日は店どうするかな。まあいい。とりあえず上がれ。私特門がある。きって事故だな。80人も巻き込んだのかよ。力長だ、つけとけ。保護観察中だって。別に行動に特別な制限はない。法律守れってこと以外はな。ただし俺には報告の義務がある。日々の記録だけはつけてもらう。よ、どうした？今から出るよ。大丈夫だって。すぐ行くからさ。じゃあ後でな。じゃあ帰るわ。閉めとくからあとは好きにしろ。
Hey, you know the Lugarius wheel I was using in my Bloodborne run earlier today, and how Kechi was just like spinning it and just like slamming it into people and letting it grind them? That's what he would do with his briefcase.
店の中荒らすなよ。何かなくなったら突き出すからな。明日から学校だ。さっさと寝ろよ。
I should do as I'm told for now. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Saving! I need to get up early tomorrow. I should get plenty of rest today. Oh, the menu's not cool yet. Okay.
やるか。
That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs. Many were wounded in this subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. It's news coverage about the derailment. It looks like it was a major accident. This is a prank.
お前な、もう声忘れたのか。さくらだよ。ああ、店閉めたんだが、店の表札を裏返すのを忘れてな。戻るのも面倒なんで、お前やっといてくれ。
You called the public phone? Are you afraid you're gonna catch the gay if you've got a dude's number in your phone? Are you afraid of catching the gay? Is that why you're surprised whenever Fataba's uncle shows up at the fucking shop because you can't be asked to have his number saved? You know, gayness is not the coronavirus. You'll be fine, dude. What? Oh, I thought he was just gonna examine it. What should I spend my time doing? I should sleep so I'm ready for tomorrow. I guess he just does it to contemplate what he can do with his day. Good night, Manderly. Sleep, sweet. Is there anything else I need to do? Sleep. That makes me wonder if I'm missing something. Yeah, let's go look around. I don't think there is. Oh, there are old paperback books placed here. There are some coffee machines left here. And now I just want to be nosy and shit. I love how he hangs his arm on the door. Oh, he's too cool for school. The store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. There's a huge pot of curry here. I wonder if it's being prepared so it can be served tomorrow. Alright, I'm done being nosy. Go to sleep. Obey your instructions, go to sleep. Okay. I need to take the train to school. Yoganjaya, Aoyama Ichome, transfer. It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. It looks like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow, too. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. I thought I erased it. Time to delete it again. Whoop. I should probably just reboot my phone, just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I'm gonna be late on my first day. I should head out now. Live an honest student life. Go to Shujin Academy. The day after the tragedy, people are taking other lines to avoid the station where it occurred. This has caused transfer stations to become extremely crowded with passengers, and looks like all the trains are running late. If you space out, you're going to be late to school. Curry? This is my breakfast? Yeah. Curry? Yeah, in Japan, they don't really typically have breakfast food the way we consider breakfast. Like, as long as it's food, you can eat it. Yeah. Like, when I studied over there, one of my friends, her host mom, would make, like, hamburgers, but she would kind of keep them a little cold. Like, she would cook them, but then kind of keep it cold, so it wouldn't be like a hot burger at breakfast. It would just be mixed together with other breakfast foods. So, I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness. Thanks for the meal, that was delicious. I'm wide awake now. Aww, that's cute! Got it. Why should I? Yeah, we're open already? Oh, I like how he kind of like rubbed his neck a little shyly, like I'm not from the sticks. What is it? Can I help you? Which way is the train station? Go back out this alley and turn left at the intersection from there. You'll see the big main road. Well, you could also keep going straight through here. It can get a bit narrow, though. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was terrible, just terrible. Just what is going on with the world? Did you want to listen in? Another one's happened. Just yesterday there was that train accident. This could mess up the schedule again. If you're going out today, try to leave it earlier than usual. Excuse me, kitty cat. Thank you. That accident would never have happened if they weren't slacking off. And look, it's Shido on the poster here. It even says it. Shido Masayoshi. In the left. And that's his party symbol. Huh. Like he'll steer the country in a direction. Bar. Hello, goodbye. Okay. The media's really having a field day. All they talk about are the accidents. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Yeah, Emma, that's, Goro uses a pun based on that, much later in the game. So it's like, you don't know if he's talking about Shido or if he's talking about Justice, considering they're written the same way. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. They're showing the news up on the LCD screen. It seems like there are still lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Things can't go on like this. Why is it late again? The accident was yesterday. Our apologies, however, it was a major accident, and this isn't the first time this happened. Why weren't you better prepared for this one? Sheesh. Oh yeah! Oh, I love her! Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all of this, sir? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. And, you know, capitalism is a piece of shit. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. Well, make an official statement at a later time. Yes, there are still delays affecting the schedule. Please go toward exit H to reach the JL and Ginza lines. I can help the next customer. Looks like the store serves freshly squeezed juice. I'll give this place a try when I have the time. We're coming to you live from Shibuya Station. Aggressive reporter. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transportation lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert. Now I want to eavesdrop, bitch. The board is full of information about the late train lines. Tragedy has fallen upon us once again. Could this puzzling accident be a coincidence? To ensure the safety of the people, countermeasures must be taken immediately. Okay, you look like a cult. You a cult? Ah, it's the smoker's tent. This area seems to be a smoking area. It's no place for minors to hang around. Oh, honey. Oh, you're sweet. I think I'm too young to be here. I'm 11. What is this? Rise! Aww. Oh my god! Kanami! Oh my god, you guys! This is so cute! We apologize for the inconvenience during this busy time. The JL line is very off schedule today. The Ginza line? That's located in the Take-U building next door. Oopsie. No, get out of my way, sign. Was it really an accident? Maybe it was a curse. Huh, some of these people say really interesting things. Yes, how may I help you? Oh, the Ginza line? It's this way through the ticket gate. Beep. I just cut in front of all those people.
ブレンドちょうだい。昨日の地下鉄事故の影響を受け、現在も各線で大幅なダイヤの乱れが続いています。最近物騒な事故が続くよね。ほら、そのニュースで言ってる地下鉄の事故さ。同僚が巻き込まれて入院しちまってね。っていうか、ちょっと不気味だよね。事故や事件を起こした人、なんか突然おかしくなったらしいじゃない。取り調べ中にぶっ倒れて廃人になった人もいるとかってさ。へえ。
This is Aoyama Ichome. Took some time, but I finally made it. There's another one of those strange accidents. This time it happened on a subway. If it weren't a Sunday, I might have been on it. That's really scary. How much longer do you think this sort of thing will happen? Best girl. How could she hide all that hair in that hood? He looks like a foot!
学校まで送ろうか。遅刻するぞ。
ありがとうございます。
おっと君もか。ああ。くそ、変態教師が。変態教師。んだよ。鴨志田にチクる気か。
鴨志田？は？
今の車だよ。鴨志田だったろ。
It happened literally 2 seconds ago, game.
好き放題しやがって。お城の王様かよ。そう思わねえか。
The king of the castle?
いやだから。つうかよ、鴨志田知らねえとかマジで言ってっか。お前囚人だよな。
You go to Shujin too?
は？他にねえだろこの制服。
2年か。タメかよ。いいねえ顔だな。もしかして転校生か。じゃあ知らねえわけだ。大した雨じゃねえだろ。遅刻すんぞ。
I feel lightheaded for some reason.
頭痛て帰りて。
No, it's happening again! See, the plaid isn't so bad because it's just black and red. The Argyle sweater looks comfy as fuck.
大きな地下鉄事故があったわね。覚えてるでしょ?
Yeah, I know, my boyfriend did it.
巷で精神暴走事件なんて呼ばれてる騒ぎ、知ってるわね。
I might. Never heard of him. What does that mean? What would he say? What does that mean?
ニュースでも取り上げられたし、犠牲者には君の高校の保護者もいた。耳に入ってきたはずよ。あの日、君はまだ単なる学生だったの？質問を変えましょう。転入先は修人学園だったわよね。都内じゃどこにでもある平凡な進学校。そのはずだった。あの頃一体何があったの？正直に全てを話しなさい。
間違えてねえよな。やっぱ合ってるよな。どうなってんだ？中入って聞くしかねえか。
I always thought it'd be really cool if, since they're in, basically it's just an alternate dimension of the place that physically exists, if they could be like heard occasionally or sensed while they're going through palaces. Or someone would catch a glimpse of them and think it was a ghost or something. Did we make a wrong turn?
いや絶対ここだって。ここのはずだって。県外どこ来ちまったんだ。看板学校のだったよな。
Nah, I wasn't paying attention.
ビビらせんなよ。誰だお前。生徒なのか。つーかかっこすげえな。鎧本物か。黙ってねえでなんとか言えよ。お前 おい、なんだよ。
It's gotta be a prank.
そんな空気かこれ。
Oh, I love the way Akira fidgets, how he like taps his foot on the ground and shakes it back and forth.
こいつらやべえ。落ち着けって。タイム逃げるぞ。
You got it.
グズグズすんな。行け。くそ、なんなんだよこいつら。あっ、いった。おんだろうが。何してくれんだよ。なあ。
連れて行け。
大丈夫か。
Where are we?
知るか。俺も目覚ましたばっかだ。どうやら夢ってわけじゃねえようだな。くそ、なんなんだこれ。おい、出しやがれ。誰かいんだな。くそ、どこだここ。なんかのセットか。なんだ今のは。おいおいおいおい、なんかやばくねえか。
This is real bad. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Yeah, there's nothing in there. How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it, this doesn't make any freaking sense. Hey, those chains are used for like torturing and stuff, right? Damn it, this shit ain't funny. Huh? You hear that?
喜べ。貴様らの処刑が決まった。罪状は不法侵入である。よって死刑に処す。
はあ？俺様の城で勝っては許されない。
He looks so fucking goofy. I love it.
まさか鴨下か。
Who?
ただのコソ泥と思ったら坂本貴様だったとはな。また逆らうつもりか。貴様ちっとも反省してないな。え？一人じゃどうにもならんと今度は仲間を引き連れてきたのか。
お前ふざけんなよ。
王に向かってその口の利き方は何だ。貴様自分の立場が分かってないようだな。我が城に忍び込んだ挙句王である俺様に悪態をついた罪。死をもって償ってもらうとしよう。処刑だ。連れ出せ。
やめろ。くそ。付き合ってられっか。逃げんぞ。いった。いいから逃げろ。こいつらマジだぞ。
ほう、貴様逃げるのか。随分薄情な仲間だな。
We're not friends. Yeah, we ain't buddies.
ほら早く行け。
どうした？おじけづいて逃げられないか？取るに足らない小虫が。俺様はこいつの処刑に集中するとしよう。そうね。クズ。ご見失め。
It's really the little leg hair that makes it extra ridiculous, and the clown shoes. The clown shoes makes it like over the top hilarious.
さっきまでの威勢はどうした？こんなゲロ殴る価値もない。今殺してやる。
Have you lost your mind?
お前、俺様が誰かわからないのか？腹立たしい目をしよって。抑えてろ。あいつを殺したらすぐに殺す。
やめろ。死にたくねえ。
これは極めて理不尽なゲーム。勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかしこの声が届いているということはまだ可能性は残っているはず。
どうした見ているだけか。我が身大事さに見殺しか。このままでは本当に死ぬぞ。それともあれは間違っていたのか。
It wasn't.
よかれ、か聞き届けたり。契約だ。我々何時も我が信じた正義のためにあまねく冒涜を顧みぬ者よ。怒り我が名と共に解き放て。たとえ地獄につながれようと全てを己で見定める強き意志の力を殺せ。
I'll stop you.
なんだと？
I'm not gonna bother to be serious about that one.
そんなに殺されたいか。いいだろう。
He's so weirdly hot.
お前。我はお前に宿る反逆者の魂。
And yeah, it also does fit Akechi, you're right.
お前が望む南極を打ち破る力を与えてやってもいい。
Give me your power.
よかろう。
貴様、何者だ。我が衛兵よ。そ こいつからやってしまえ。こいつらの真の力思い知れ。
我、この力はお前のもの。やり方は任せ、自由に暴れてやる。来い、いただいていく。テルソー食らえ。
この力があれば。
You take out the most powerful ones, so you get rid of the threat first.
今の何なんだ一体。
Spirit of Rebellion, that's the name of my Loki Arsene blog. I just have it written in Japanese. You couldn't see the trophy thing, I bet, but it's called Spirit of Rebellion. Vibe check. Knock the cell. The key.
これが。よし、かかった。貴様ら。なんなんだよ今の。それにお前の格好。戻った。うわっ。 意味わかんねえ。とにかく逃げんぞ。先に行け。ほら。
Yeet.
毒目だ。お前絶対に逃がすな。ふざけるな。
Kamoshida? Oh, sorry. You think you can get away with doing this to me? I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. Gotta look for a way out of here. Bam! It ain't opening? Damn it, let's try and find another way through. Broken bridge. Alright, we can keep going this way. Dude, you better not fall.
What?
Huh? What's up?
おいおい、こんなとこ渡れんのか？つっても他に行けるとこもないか。よし、一気に渡っちまおうぜ。
You can press at certain locations and do certain actions. Man, that was close. Oh, the execution shit. Is he serious? Damn it, it won't open. We need some kind of exit. Is there some other path we can use? My bag's stuck. Oh, my breadsticks. Is this a drawbridge? Dude, the hell is this place? Hey, we gotta hide. Over there. They're looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. If this goes up, you think it heads to the exit? Is this the exit? Let's get the hell out of this place. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit? What the hell is this place? Look. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured? Is he okay? A bridge and a statue? Shit, this bridge is raised up. Ain't there some way to lower it? Yeah, here. What a creepy ass statue. Is this supposed to be Kamoshida? Another dead end? Damn it, how the hell are we supposed to get out of here? Hey, you there. Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here.
なんだこいつ。
お前ら城の兵士じゃねえな。こっから出してくれ。ほらそこに鍵あるだろ。
外出てえのはこっちなんだよ。てかお前どう見たって敵だろ。
捕まってんのに敵なわけないだろ。助けてくれよ。
A cat?
猫じゃねえ。次行ったら許さんぞ。
もう来やがった。
Night, Moda.
くそ、県外だ。外と連絡つかねえのかよ。一体どっから出れんだよ。
おいお前ら。
猫じゃねえよ。
出口が知りたいのか。出してくれれば案内するぞ。捕まって処刑は嫌だろう。
Can you really help us?
我が輩に二言はない。
どうも調子いいなこいつ。
二人だけで出られるってんなら好きにしろよ。
どうするよ。マジなんだろうな。
早くしないと捕まるぞ。
仕方ね
え。シャバの空気はうまいぜ。
出口はどこなんだよバケ猫。
バケ猫。
猫っていうな。我が輩はモルガナだ。
うっせ早くしろ。また閉じ込めんぞ。
分かってるよ。ついてこい。静かにだぞ。
I love how he runs. Miss Minion.
もう4限じゃない。さくらさんは家出たって言ってるし、警察に連絡した方が。いや、そんなの余計面倒なことになるし。ほんと厄介なこと押し付けられちゃったな。
Shut up, you self-pitying loser.
しゃあねえ。ついて行ってみっか。
Me too, Emma. Because he's just like, it's my kitty. Like, even though Mona's like, no, I'm not a cat, he's just like, okay, but you're my kitty. And Mona doesn't mind being taken care of. It's really sweet.
何やってんだ。
決まってるだろ。橋を下ろすんだよ。くせっ気のお前、金髪より飲み込みが早そうだ。
Oh, I didn't know that. Man, I wish I could play PQ2, but I don't have the console for it. Not the console, but you know what I mean. I don't have the thing for it.
ちょっとこの像を調べてみろ。
Moo.
こんなんわかるかよ。
I mean, well, I did try it at least 3 times.
素人め、さっさと行くぞ。
うわうわやべきた。
飛んだ素人め、どうしろ。おいお前、戦えるんだろ。やるぞ。来い。
モナ。
お前もそれてんのかよ。
速やかに黙らせてやる。
Aw, I guess I should watch a playthrough of it, huh?
シャドウめ、迎撃態勢に入りやがったな。我が輩たちを殺すために本気を出してきたってことだぜ。
Look at the way Mona's little feet move. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
いただいていく。
やっぱり素人だな。
I almost killed it in one go, dude.
戦いってのはこうやるんだよ。意を示せゾロ。弱点に攻撃して敵をこかす。
Okay, kitty. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Yeah. Manipulate weaknesses, yes. So you get one more attack. Gotta need another one more? Yep. Okay. What is this guy? Bedside Brute. Whoa! Bedside Brute, Jesus. Is it just me, or did Arsene not have the accent over it in vanilla? Cool, okay. Thank you, Emma. Not bad. Your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean the thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw how frizzy hair he ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears masks deep down within their heart. By removing that, you turn back to normal. Looks like you haven't looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji. Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Okay, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Get medicine. Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit. Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here. Check your status in the menu. Oh, look how cool. Okay. No, we gotta go through this menu, because look how cool this is. Oh, I think this is my favorite. The stomp. Oh, that one does things to me. And then the item is the dramatic swoop. And the equip is the fucking gun. And then he aims it, jeez. Hip glasses. Fanny pack and a neckerchief. Oh. Persona. Arsene. Stats. Oh, this one's cute too, because she's just chilling. Oh, wow. Huh. I forgot that was there. Isn't he? Oh my god, dude. Now I know how Goto feels every time he looks at him. Not that way. The exit is over here. But... Ryuji's not that smart when he panics. Let's fight. It's a fucking pixie! Yeah, it's pretty much established that Ryuji, when he does get emotional, he can't think clearly, which I completely understand. That's an established thing. That's a frequent problem in in the game is when he's not even just panicking, but when he has any sort of heightened emotion, it's really difficult for him to stop and think. He just acts before he thinks. You know, for hard mode, this is kind of going fine. Hi, kitty cat. Hello. He just had one when I dodged the attack. He's just like, nice, they can't land a hit. The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up. Oh, look at the little swirlies when he walks. It's okay, he said it really fast. And it probably would have been easier if it was in English. Sorry about that. Ventilation shaft? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, your brain's just getting smushed up with all sorts of languages. Don't get caught again. Probably. He was friend? Yeah. Something like that. Never met him. He was bullying me. I think Akira is so definitely does not want to get in trouble with the cops again. So if he could, at this stage, if he could foist it on someone else, he's gonna do it. Yeah, he's bullying me, dude.
だから俺だってわけわかんねえんだって。
囚人の前なら通ってきたよ。おかしなところはなかった。それ以上デタラメを言う気なら学校に連絡するぞ。
Listen, he doesn't want to get in trouble. So,
お前からもなんか言えよ。
I don't want to be late.
いや、そうじゃねえだろ。待てよ。マジかこいつ。行きゃいいんだろ。
Well, the way I'm playing Akuda, he's like, I don't want to get caught. Like, I've got my own reputation to think about. I don't know this dude. Like, yeah, we went through some weird shit, but we're not buddies. I'm not taking the fall for this guy.
これで新島さえそういえば彼女。
And then, of course, as time quickly develops, he's like, yeah, I take a bullet for all my friends.
今は泳がせておくか。
マジかよ。同じ道来たはずだろう。どうなってやがんだ。
どうなってんだはこっちのセリフだ。歩道の連絡あったぞ。
あの警官結局作ったんかよ。
お前が一人じゃないとは珍しいな。こんな時間までどこほっつき歩いてた。
城？
まともに答える気ないわけか。
城がどうしたって？
鴨志だ。
It's Mr. Foot!
のんきだな坂本。陸上の朝練やってたこととは大違いだ。
うっせえ、てめえが。
鴨志田先生になんて口聞いてんだ。お前な、もうあとないんだぞ。
向こうが煽ってきたんだろうが。
本当に退学になりたいのか。とにかく事情聞くからな。はい。
はあ、ふざけんな。
私も配慮が足りませんでしたし、ここは両成敗ってことで。
いや、まあ鴨志田先生がおっしゃるなら。
And if you expel him, I can't shit talk him more, and I get off on making children feel powerless.
とにかく来なさい。第一国は事実だ。
わかったよ。
ところで例の転校生ってのはお前だな。どこかで会ったか？
I saw a girl in your car.
そうか、思い出したぞ。まあ今日だけは多めに見てやる。校長から聞いていると思うが、問題を起こしたら退学だからな。
He wouldn't say any of these. The way I'm playing him, anyway, he wouldn't say any of these. This one sounds like it'd be the most, or the closest to how I want to play him. Where it's just like, yeah, can't you just let it slide?
冗談のつもりか？面白くないな。まあいい。早く職員室へ行け。川上先生も待ちくたびれてるだろう。新しい学校生活、せいぜい楽しめよ。
学校が古城に？喋る猫？まさか過剰投与で幻覚が見えてるの？
Oops, sorry.
話を進めさせてもらう。まさか過剰投与で幻覚が見えてるの？ふざけてるなら承知しないわよ。怪盗からの予告状が届いた相手は学校 OB の五輪メダリスト。 体育顧問の鴨志田卓。確かに鴨志田のしたことは欲に溺れた許されざる犯罪だった。自供の裏も取れたわ。でも転入したての君には因縁なんてなかったはず。
Emma.
なぜ狙ったの？
Because no one was going after a rapist? I'll tell you later.
それは通らないわね。もう一度よく思い出しなさい。
And they provide summaries of the story. I need to go to the faculty office. What if you get in trouble because of him? Better to just stay away. So you're that problem transfer student. Later on the first day, too. You like causing trouble for school? Can't even give an excuse. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Remember when I bought all the bread at school and no one could stop me? It's a school store. None of the bread here particularly interests me. That's a lie. I bought out the whole fucking stock. Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. And he's still not expelled because Mr. Kamoshida's covering for him, right? Mr. Kamoshida's too nice for not abandoning a punk like that. I hear he hides a bunch of dangerous stuff in his bag. Did you know, Senpai? Some crazy second-year student is transferring to our school. Yeah, I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently he's such a problem student that no other schools will take him. Why does he have to come here? Hope he doesn't try anything funny with the volleyball team. I can assure you, sweetheart, volleyball is way down on the list of things I give 2 fucks about. It's fine. Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. The transfer student won't do anything to us. Isn't he a criminal that's gotten into all sorts of stuff? I want to eavesdrop. Damn it. I heard he's super problem child and no other school will take him. Did you see what people were saying on that one site? It's him. That's him? The guy with the criminal record? Drinking, smoking, theft. I heard he's done it all. They really allow criminals into high school? I don't want to go to school with someone like that. Is he still called a criminal if he's underage? I guess all that matters is that he's dangerous. He was convicted of assault, right? A guy like that has to be really scary looking. School should kick him out already. It sounds like he's a time bomb just waiting to go off. I can't recommend you to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. I fucking assure you that nobody gives a fuck about volleyball outside of maybe San Diego. Or Australia. It looked like oh, you're walking towards them, just threaten, not eavesdrop. Oh my god. You're like, I'm gonna slowly walk towards you and listen to your fucking conversations. Because I am nosy. Looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside. Hi, Miss Minion.
はあ、君ね。初日から半日遅刻って。説明してくれる？
They're not gonna like whatever I say, so my Akida would be like, I'm gonna tell you the truth and no one's gonna believe me. It wasn't a castle. It wasn't a bouncy castle and I got stuck.
ちゃんとしてよ。昨日念をされたでしょ。というかさ、あの坂本くんと一緒にいて補導されたって聞いたんだけど。
I know, I was just saying. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, that Sakamoto. Yeah, I really did not have a choice in this situation.
関わらないでよ。問題児なんだから。彼も部活で陸上に打ち込んでた頃はああじゃなかったのに。まあいいわ。休み時間
Oh my god, or like, do you know how McDonald's has like the ball pit, or it did anyway, the ball pit and like the little inside playpen for kids? Totally do a bouncy castle with that.
地下鉄事故の影響で今日は5時間目までだから授業の前に自己紹介してもらいます。ついてきなさい。ところで自己紹介のことだけど、嘘でもいいから真面目にね。余計なことは絶対言わない。
Only it has to be a Big Bang Burger ball pit.
もしかしてあの人？
Look how busted the lockers are.
え、噂の？
いきなり大遅刻とかやっぱやばい。
普通に見えるけど。
目合わすと殴られるかもよ。
静かに。転入生を紹介します。今日はその体調不良ということで午後から出席してもらいました。じゃあみんなに一言お願い。
Well, since you're all talking shit about me, I'm gonna give you more reasons to gossip.
おとなしそうだけど切れたら。だって障害でしょ。その席はね。
Your seat would be the usual anime protagonist seat.
あそこね、空いてるとこ。悪いんだけど近くの人、今日は教科書見せてあげて。最悪。
And that dude behind him who never rats him out, good for him. You're that girl.
見た？知り合いなのかな、あの二人。転校前から手出してたってこと？それ鴨志田先生と二股じゃん。もうさ、さすが高巻さんだよね。つうかあの空間やばいよね。
You know, there's like 3 other people in that side of the room. I bet they're really nice.
ああ、そうだ。あさって球技大会だったんだ。クラス変わったばかりだから親交を深めてね。さーて、じゃあ授業を始めますか。日直起立。
See, stuff like this. I expected this to happen more often.
どうしたの？
Is this a castle?
ちょっと君大丈夫？あともう噂になってるみたいだけど、言ったのは私じゃないから。ほんと勘弁してほしいわ。
Oh, I'm sorry. Are my problems and the way people treating me inconveniencing you?
寄り道しないでまっすぐ帰りなさい。さくらさん、怒ってたわよ。あと坂本くん、あの子とは噂をすれば何の用？頭も黒くしてこないし。
すんませんす。
Aw.
屋上で待ってる。
見たでしょ。関わらないでよ。
なんであんな生徒を編入させたんです？早速坂本とつるんでましたよ。前歴のある生徒と暴力事件の張本人だ。
It's a foot and despicable me talking. What's his name again? Gru? I'm sorry, what did he say? Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school. Oh my god, stop sucking your own dick.
この学園は鴨志田君頼み。あなたはうちの花です。ただ花の裏で地道な積み上げも必要なんですよ。
I can't remember if it was ever hinted at why Akiden transferred here specifically and why the principal seems determined to not explain fully. I mean, I know he basically has to be here because, you know, the story dictates it. But no, I don't think this is true. Like, my first theory when I played this game a second time was, I'm like, okay, maybe Shido ensured that he would get transferred here because to keep an eye on this kid. Because he would absolutely have the connections to keep an eye on Akira. And then I also thought it's just as possible, if not more likely, that considering the reputation of Shujin, they would not only want to ride on Kamoshida's coattails and Kasumi's coattails with her gymnastics, but they would be like, look, and we even reformed this troubled student. Isn't Shujin Academy great? Like, they'd want to just boost their reputation. But I do think, I kind of think both of those things, really. Like, it was definitely a deliberate act on Shido's part, considering Kobayakawa is in his pocket and under his influence.
そういうことでしたら結構。これからもご期待には応えてみせますよ。
Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. Huh? Is there something you want from me? Where's the rooftop? But nobody's allowed up there. I mean, just go up these stairs and you'll get there. What should I write about for the next paper? I wish there was a good topic out there. About the castle, the transfer student. You should give up. How about that transfer student? Ah, what? You're talking about the one at the center of all the rumors online? Alcohol, smoking, theft, violence. The teacher would never approve of such an article. Aren't criminal records supposed to be, like, really bad? How is he even allowed at our school? Everyone's afraid of him. I hope he gets expelled soon. Our school's seriously full of troublemakers. Didn't something like this happen last year, too? We're supposed to be an elite college prep school. I wish they'd fix this problem. Wait a minute, what happened last year? What criminal went to the school last year? But was that criminal activity, or... I guess no, it just counts as trouble. That makes sense. Haru! By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Oh, don't worry, you're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can. I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them later. There have been far too many accidents lately. What's the point of waking up early if my train's just going to get to the station late? You mean accidents like that crazy... like that train engineer going crazy, right? I saw a photo of him online. His face was totally messed up. Plus I heard some kids' parents are on that train and are in critical condition now. Don't be so gullible. Hey, wasn't that Sakamoto-senpai? I saw him going up the stairs. Maybe he called someone up there so we can punch him. Oh, do you mean like what happened at track practice last year? I heard it was a big fight. Okay, that's what they're referring to. Stay away from him. We only just started high school. I'm too young to die. Jackasses. Have you seen that transfer student everyone's talking about? How does he look? Tough? Nah, I heard he actually dresses kind of plain. He's probably just hiding his true self under it. I'll make sure not to cross him. Yeah, I bet he's a totally different person when he's mad. I heard he almost killed someone. Oh, if only. So that's why the door's open. They put in an explanation for why the rooftop is unlocked. Yeah, it has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked. That's really interesting that they decided to just explain it.
来たな。悪かったな、呼び出して。どうせ川上に言われてんだろう。俺に関わるなとかさ。
Nope. How'd you know? She said you're trouble.
お互い様だろ。聞いたぜ。前歴あんだって。噂になってるよ。道理で肝が太いわけだぜ。あれ。
He's all leg, Jesus.
城で殺されそうになったやつ。夢じゃねえよな。お前もだよな。
Yeah.
まあ、一緒だからってなんだって話だけどよ。
I always thought Haru should have been the traitor, honestly. It makes way too much sense.
鴨志田から助けてくれたよな。とりあえず、礼言っとくわ。
Nah, it was nothing.
けど、
Especially since her persona is actually like Milady is her whole shtick is like a betrayal and revenge and stuff like that, and it would have made a lot more sense if Haru betrayed them, but you could still convince her to come back to your side, I guess, when she sees the full extent of what her father did, and then she sees the full extent of Shido's influence and his crimes, and she decides, you know what, like, you guys may have ruined my life, but I'm willing to put the greater good above my feelings. That would have been really cool. Or if she just, you know, never got onto your side back, and then you just got. I'm sorry, I just stammered. She was just swapped out for Akechi, so Akechi stayed on your side, and she just be like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill y'all. That'd be fine too.
お前は知らないだろうが、野郎には噂があんだよ。
I normally don't stutter like that. That's embarrassing. The guy we met earlier. The ripped mop head.
城で奪ってやがったやつだよ。バレー部の顧問だが元メダリストで部も全国行ってっから誰も何も言えねえ。あの城の鴨志田が王様とかそこが妙にリアルっつうか。あの城また行けんのかな。ああ、夢だ夢。夢に決まってら。付き合わして悪かったな。話は終わりだ。けど俺ら似た者同士かもな。問題児同士気合いそうだぜ。俺坂本龍二な。見かけたら声かけっから仕方すんなよ。
Don't ignore me. Aw, yeah, sure, dude.
じゃあな。
Bye. Like, bro, I couldn't ignore you if I tried. You're very noticeable. Guess I'll just head home for today.
Oi, 学校から連絡あったぞ。初日から半日もサボったって。
Well, he calls Akira thinks of Sojiro as Sojiro too. Couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I think he would actually be contrite, considering, like, man, this guy made breakfast for me and shit. You know. Sorry.
朝ちゃんと起きたと思ったらこれだ。とにかくおとなしくしてろ。何かあったら人生終わっちまうんだ。
Because he didn't know Ryuji's first name. He just knew it as Sakamoto, and then when he introduced himself properly as Ryuji, he's just like, oh, okay, it's Ryuji. I do. Oh, did he? I guess Akira wasn't listening. It could also just be like a polite thing, like, okay, we didn't actually establish that we have a friendship going now, so I'm gonna keep thinking of him as Sakamoto, and then when we introduce each other, like, okay, we're gonna work this out. Be like, okay, no, he's Ryuji.
何ぼーっとしてんだ。さっさと上がって。
Nope, sorry.
違うって。男だよ。バイトを雇っただけだって。
No, you don't even pay me, dude.
鍵かけて、それと電気消しとけ。ああ、今出るからな。だから、ただのバイトだってば。
He calls him Goro in the third semester.
やるか。
He's probably also not entirely sure how. That's the whole thing about their dynamic. Okay, their dynamic is two impossible things at the same time, almost to the point of being neurotic. It's they're rivals, but then they are very closely associated with each other to the point of being friends, because they completely understand each other and have gone through completely similar experiences, and yet have totally different worldviews on what the idea of justice/revenge needs to be. And one is a phantom thief, the other is a detective, but then the detective has darker secrets than the phantom thief does. And their relationship with each other began both under false pretenses and then under a genuine interest in each other. So to me that makes sense that he would think of him as just Akechi, because it's like it's difficult really to define how familiar or informal their relationship is, considering how complicated it is. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Sleep. No wonder he doesn't sleep well. He sleeps on his back. Oops, sorry.
まずは再会を喜ぶとしよう。おお、覚醒を果たしたな。それも特別な力のようだ。これでようやく構成を始められる。
Rehabilitation?
今はまだ多くを理解しなくてもいい。
You don't have to get it, it's fine.
目覚めたペルソナの力、お前にはそれを鍛えてもらう。ペルソナとは外の事物と向き合う時に現れ入れて心をよろういわば仮面だ。お前には期待しているのだよ。
No, that's not my business. Ah, I need more guts. Ah, that makes me sad. I don't think I can be as bold as I want him to be, considering what I want to say.
あなたは嫌でも力を磨くしかない。我々が強制するからではなく、これは運命。
Oh, god damn it. Stop pausing so much.
気に入ってもらえたかね。あれを使えば現実とパレスとを行き来できる。
And yeah, he is very pretty. I still think of that art that Rin made, where Goro is just looking down on him. He's like, how can you even see with all that hair in your face? And he pushes it back, and then it's just Akiden looking up at him with his like wide, big eyes, and Goro's just like he can't handle it. He's just like, no, never mind. Metaverse Navigator?
You
know the art I'm talking about, right?
主からの異世界ナビだ。心して活用しろ、囚人。立派な族になれるよう、せいぜい精進なさい。
Uh-oh. What happened, Lala?
お前にとって有益なものにならば、そのものにも異世界ナビをくれてやる。すべてはお前がより優れた族に育つため。
Aww. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just... Must be disheartening to use it alone.
異世界ナビを活用するのに一人では心細かろう。
You know who's using the Metaverse Navigator alone?
時間だ。戻ってせいぜい休憩時間を楽しむがいい。
The boy. Yeah, Dee knows what I'm talking about. I had another strange dream. Fate and awakening? More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. What was the conductor thinking, charging at the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right? Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. This is way too prescient for our current situation here, specifically in America.
見て、あの子じゃない？
赤いリボンの子だろ。多分そうじゃね？
遅っ。私だって髪結んでるのに。
関係なくね？
That's not at all what they were saying in Japanese. I mean, I guess it's to suggest that she's jealous of Kasumi. Please, take my seat.
すぐ降りますから。そう？じゃあ。
This is considered this is considered standard behavior when you're on the train. You will give your seat up to an older person or a woman with children or a pregnant woman. When I was in Tokyo with a bunch of students that I had traveled there with, overseas, we were all pretty much taking up a lot of space because there's a lot of us. And an old woman got on at a stop, and she kind of stopped and she looked at all of us. And so I stood up and I was just like, "Dozo," and she's like, "Oh, ii desu ne." Like she gave me this big smile, and so I took my seat, and then I just kind of stood up across from her, and then she caught my eye again, and she sort of moved her bags over and said, gestured for me to sit next to her, and I'm like, "No, it's okay," because I wanted her to have her space. And I thought that was so sweet. She basically says "Well, aren't you good?" And I'm like, "Oh, Grandma likes me."
じゃなくて、すみません。その席はこちらの。
You should say something.
大丈夫です。気持ちはわかりますし。すみません。うまくやれなくて。
Oh, that's cool, Emma.
気にしないで。せめて荷物をお持ちします。ありがとうね。重くない？大丈夫です。いつも鍛えてるので。さっきはありがとうございました。
With what?
自分が席を譲った時、声をかけていただいたので。修人学園の2年生ですよね。私1年なんです。先ほどお礼を言わなかったので、先輩に失礼はまずいと思いまして。失礼します。
She's so polite. It kind of breaks my heart that she's like this, though, because it's so clear she's trying her best to be absolutely flawless. And it's sad. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess they're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I am not looking forward to that. Why do I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? It feels so awkward being around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured, but we can't just blow her off either. You know, the whole Kamoshida thing. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. Man, you're all a bunch of cunts, aren't you? I'll come back here and buy something when I have the time. They seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Well, Kasumi's doing it she's doing it subconsciously. She's not willfully doing it the way Akechi is. I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. Y'all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I actually knew this. I think it is villains. And I can't even look up the network yet. Scheisse. Considering what he said about disappointments, learning about society, the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I didn't expect you to know. The correct... Oh! I thought it was villains, but I'm like, no, that would be too obvious. Oh my god, you guys. The correct answer is malefactors, or villains. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. That's not true. I guess he doesn't study after all. I should stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school and not in society. Am I clear? I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl on the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? Oh. Commenting on her body like that, it... Huh. I can't say it because of spoilers. The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. No, I think it makes sense considering her backstory. I just can't say it. I heard he carries around a knife. They could also be saying it because they're jealous of how fit and in shape she is, because she does gymnastics and she practices a lot. Ew. If it was appendicitis, her bitch ass would be in the hospital. I love that excuse. She's like, yeah, I got appendicitis, but like, I'm too busy to go to the hospital. Whoopsie.
Yo.
Who are you again?
I
was just joking with you, dude.
昨日の城のことだけどさ、夢だって言い聞かそうとしたけど、やっぱ無理だわ。なかったことにできねえ。鴨志田の野郎と関係あるかもって思ったらよ。あそこが一体何なのかどうしても確かめてんだ。こんな話、お前にしか相談できねえしよ。付き合ってくんねえか。
Yeah, it was just a dream. No, I'm out. Sure, what next? I like the idea of Akira kind of fucking with him. Like, nah, I'm out. I'm out as in gay, Ryuji.
お前だって気になってるはずだろ。 まあ確認たって昨日の朝の道順を歩き直してみるくらいだけどな。どの道お前駅まで歩きだろ。一緒に行こうぜ。あ、とりあえずもし道でそれっぽい建物に気づいたら教えてくれ。
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
あんなでかい城、本当にあんならすぐ見つかんだろ。てかいつあんなの建ったんだ。こっからお前とあっちの道に歩いてったよな。
I love the sakura petals scattered on the ground and how you can see it in the school too, in the courtyard. Maybe.
そう言われると俺も自信ねえな。よし、こっちだ。なんか気づいたことあったら言えよ。あれ？やっぱ学校か。別に変わったとこなかったよな。白っぽいのもねえし。道どっかで間違ったんだな。
Oh my god, those are two of the same students walking out of the school.
もう一回やんぞ。
Again? Again?
大丈夫、次は間違いねえって。行くぞ。
Yeah, I really like Mamoru's voice for Ryuji. It makes him. He comes off as much more of like he just thinks so rapidly and reacts so rapidly, he has such a standard like sidekick friendo voice where it's just like, yeah, he's your bro. He's got a Japanese version of a bro voice. Yeah, exactly, Emma.
マジか。俺らが思ってるより小さいとかなあ。
Check on your phone. Yeah, check on your phone.
それもやったし、けどそれっぽいのなかったんだよな。ん？携帯？なあ、そういえばお前、あん時ナビみたいのつけてたろ。
No, I don't know.
気づいてなかったっての？携帯からそれっぽい声出てたんだぜ。ほら、ホームに帰還とかそんなの言ってなかった？ちょっと携帯貸せよ。なんだ？この目ん玉の。
Cute logo, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep fucking with him. Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
かわいいっていうか変なアプリあった。これだ。やっぱこれナビだよ。お前の操作履歴ってのもあるし。やべえ、俺天才すぎんだろ。これ使おうぜ。
But I don't know how.
じゃあ俺やってやる。
鴨志田囚人学園変態城ナビを開始します。
来た。そしたらどっちから行って。おい、何やってん。え？なんだ？見ろよ、昨日の城だ。また来れちまったな。つうことは昨日のもマジで、その格好前もなってたよな。何なんだよその格好。
You jelly.
羨ましくねえから。どうなってやがんだ。 わけわかんね
え。おい。騒いでんじゃねえよ。
I thought it was because after what Igor told him that he basically is having an awakening for rehabilitation, that it clicked in Akira's mind that, okay, this is what I have to do. Because I don't think he's done enough for Kamoshida to see him as a threat. He just sees him probably as just a nuisance.
シャドウが急にざわつき出して、もしやと思って来てみれば。せっかく逃げ延びたのに、また正面から来るとはな。
ここどこだよ。
That's how I think, though. Oh, sorry, Ryuji.
ここどこだよ。学校なのか。城じゃねえか。
この城は学校なんだよ。ただし、この城の主にとってのな。
城の主？
鴨志田だったっけ？あいつが歪んだ心の目で見ている学校だ。
歪んだ心？
He did not say anything. He did not say Kamoshida's name in that line. He said a distorted heart.
わかるように言え。
バカにはわからんか。
あ？今のは
捕まってる奴隷だろ。
マジ？マジだ。昨日俺たち以外にも捕まってるやつを見た。多分うちの生徒だ。
大方上司の鴨志田の命令だろう。珍しいことじゃない。ここじゃ毎日こうだ。まして昨日お前らに逃げられたからな。さぞ荒れてんだろうぜ。
あの野郎！
龍二。
ざけんな！鴨志田！
そんなんで開くかよ。だが何やら訳ありみたいだな。
おい、モナモナ。
モナモナ。
モルガナだ。
この声の連中のとこ、お前ならわかるか？
連れて行けってか？ま、案内してやらんでも。
Renshu Otoko, those are the guys in practice, or like the guys who do. Huh? Interesting. Let's go. No way. Why me? Yeah. Why me?
お前の力をもう少し見たいんだ。断ってもこいつは一人で行っちまいそうだぜ。まさか見殺しにする気か？
I never said that. I'll be a dick.
決まりだな。
You're like, yeah, I guess not.
悪い。
Yeah, you're bad.
よし、いいだろう。我が輩についてこい。ここが潜入口だ。
ここって確か前に脱出で使った。
あ、通気口だ。正面から入らないのは怪盗の基本だぜ。
怪盗？知らねえっての。
ま、我が輩がしっかり仕込んでやる。
その悪い。結局巻き込んじまってよ。けど鴨志田の野郎が好き勝手しやがんのどうしても許せねえんだ。ありがとな、付き合ってくれて。恩に着るぜ。
That's fine, dude.
相変わらず不気味なとこだぜ。
いいか、ちゃんと我が輩の案内通りにするんだぞ。ついてこい。
We went by here when we came in the front. What the? I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I know, Mona's little leggies are so cute. Look at him just hopping. He's adorable. I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Come on, this way. Shoot.
見張りがいるか。こっから先は戦いが避けられそうもない。
マジか。
Big Mona from the stage play. No, that's cursed Mona.
仕方ない。戦闘の基礎の基礎だけここで伝えておくぞ。頭に叩き込め。原則いつでも不意打ちを狙っていく。
What? I like the original battle music.
パレスの敵は主の歪みに支配されてる。成功すればどんな敵でも一瞬必ず前後不覚になる。そこを先制攻撃だ。
Okay.
後ろから不意打ちかまして先制攻撃か。よし、分かった。
お前は外で見学だぞ。ペルソナが使えないんだからな。さあ、行くぞ。
暴いてやる。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。行け。
ペルソナいただいている。
何やってるんだ、しっかりしろ。何するもん。ご苦労様。
よし、レベルアップ。さて、なんで誰もいねえんだよ。前はいただろ。どこ行ったんだよ。
声でかいって落ち。
そうだ、確かあの奥にもいたはず。
こりゃ移送されたのかも
な。やべえぞ、足音が近づいてくる。かなりの数だ。
今見つかると面倒だな。
I think.
ひとまずその部屋に入れ。やり過ごすんだ。
I think it comes from living in such a. I'm kind of tired, so I don't know if it's the right word for it, but such a compact, close-knit society, in which, since you are living so closely, like physically closely with others, that you have to sort of view it as forgiveness is more. Forgiveness as a concept is what is socially acceptable and what I will not tolerate, but what I will not use, or like, yeah, I guess like what I will tolerate just for the sake of getting along. So the idea of like, oh, this is unforgivable, isn't like this is something I cannot overlook for the sake of the group's benefit. Like this is going to be a problem for cohabitation. Sorry. So yeah, I know what you mean, Emma.
ここならシャドウも来ないだろ
う。なんでわかんだよ。
ここだけ歪みが少ない。主の支配が弱い場所ってことだ。
これ教室か。
これでわかったろ。ここは主の心が映し出した
鴨志田の現実。さっぱりわかんねえよ。
歪んだ欲望が具現化した世界と言ってもいい。我が輩はパレスって呼んでる。
パレス？
学校を自分の城と思ってるからこうなってるわけだ。
思っただけで城になったってのかよ。ざけんな。
よっぽど鴨志田ってのが嫌いらしいな。
嫌いどころじゃねえ。全部あの野郎のせいだ。
何があったか知らないが情で突っ走んのはやめとけよ。
Wow, that's the good advice that Ryuji never takes.
そこら中手下だらけだ。その格好気になってんだろ。
ああ、俺も気になりまくるわ。
そいつもこの世界のせいだ。
またわけわかんねえ話。
パレスでは何でも主の思い通りに歪む。学校がこんな城になるくらいだからな。防ぐには強い反撃
Yeah,
の
I
意志を
was
持
just
つしかない。
shit talking. I don't really hold it against him. I mean, first of all, he's a teenage boy. Teenagers in general, and Emma, I don't say this to be mean. Teenagers in general have a lot going on a biochemical level in their brains that just make everything so heightened, and you're just like, the world is out of my control and terrifying, and what the fuck is my life? So it's totally understandable that he's so emotional and acts before he thinks, speaks before he thinks. Like that's fine. I understand that. And he knows he does it too. That's the thing.
お前自身が持つ反逆のイメージだ。
あーめんどくせえ。
So, Akira's idea of a rebel is this.
服の前にお前の方が気になるわ。
I like what that says about Goro is his Robin Hood outfit. His idea of a rebel is someone who looks like a charming prince, and then his black mask self looks like Griffith from Berserk. So I'm just like, whoa, okay, okay.
人間だ。正真正銘人間様だ。
いや猫だろ。どっちかっつうと。
これはその本当の姿をなくしたからだ。多分な。
I mean, technically, Griffith before the Troubles looked very much like a charming, beautiful, handsome prince, and then the Troubles happened.
多分かよ。
だが元に戻る方法は分かってる。ここへ忍び込んだのも下調べのためだ。まあ捕まっちまったか。
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Especially since what he says in rank 5 when you go to the arcade with him. What he says about being a hero explains that perfectly.
それに我が輩だって鴨志田には拷問されたんだ。絶対お礼してやる。
漫画かよ。マジイカれてやがんな。
行くなら急ぐぜ。新人、お前の力今回も当てにさせてもらうぜ。
何？お前ばっかに苦労はさせねえよ。あ、そういや、もしかしてって思って。一応持ってきたんだよ。モデルガン。音しか出ねえけど。
Here, I got this gun. You know, if this was taking place in America, it would actually be a gun.
でも見た目超リアルだし。
Sounds good, Emma.
脅すくらいには使えんだろ。あと一応傷薬も持ってきた。備えあればってやつだ。どうや？
Providing is preventing, I guess?
やっぱり花からこのつもりだったのか。まあいい。なら準備
I actually, here's the thing. The bag that I have, it's a really gaudy skull bag, like a black leather bag with skulls on it and rhinestones. And I got it from a company in Texas. And I didn't really look at the name very well because I was just like, oh, whatever. And then I found out it's a conceal carry bag. Do either of you know what the phrase conceal carry means? I mean, I'll explain it. I was just curious if you knew. Yeah, conceal carry means that there is a compartment or a pouch in your purse where you can keep your gun. And conceal carry is basically it's legally allowed for you to have your gun on you, but you don't have to actually, you can't wear it, but you can keep it on something that you have. So I was like, Texas specifically, it's Texas. I don't think that's allowed in New York. So I was looking at my bag, I'm like, what do you mean? And then sure enough, there's a little pocket in the back that would be small enough for a tiny handgun, and it's stationed in such, or it's positioned in such a way where, say you were getting robbed, you could just quickly stick your hand in it and take out the gun. And I was like, okay. Texas, I just wanted a really cool goth purse. I did not ask for a gun compartment in my bag. Yeah. Yeah. Then there's states that have open carry laws, which means you can actually wear your gun like on a hip or something. But concealed carry is, yes, you can bring your gun with you, but you can't even, you can't have it out in the open. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and some snacks, because it's like 3 o'clock, so I just want to refresh for a bit. So I'll be right back. Too. Damn it, where'd those guys who were locked up go? They probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me. But there were soldiers, right? I mean, were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. Let's eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. Might be able to learn something from them. I think I was like, I'll just write this. There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out of here. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. Oh, I just took a bite of cake, so I can't read this. Shit. They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard you may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? It's a training hall, right? I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go. Oh my god. He's doing the ums again. Holy shit. Remember when I would have to pause the game when I played on Royal, and he would keep doing those ums, and I was just like, you need to stop that right now. You are a menace. And like I would have the screen up and I would be talking and then he just suddenly goes like in my ear. I'm like, you need to stop, Fukujun. You need to stop. I don't think Xander does anything like that in English, does he? I think he just kind of mutters to himself, maybe? I don't know, I only played the English version very briefly, and it was like, what, 3 years ago? So I don't remember. Yeah. It's like, fine, I'll make another tutorial appear. Oh yeah, and I have to go real fast. I'll be back in a little bit, and so I'd make him stand next to Goro and pull the menu up, and you just have to listen to him like humming and like quietly moaning, because I like punishing you, I guess. Security level reduction. Right, it's in the menu. Leave my cat alone. Leave my cat alone. Oh, wait.
No.
The train hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Bam. Oh, you just said shit.
まだ先はあるんだぞ。スタミナは残しておきたいだろう。
そうか。そうだよな。こんな時俺も戦う力がありゃ少しは手伝えんのによ。持ってんのはおもちゃだけだもんな。情けねえぜ実際。
おもちゃ？さっきの銃か？
のおもちゃな。見た目それっぽいだけで弾も出ね
え。なるほど、そうか。その手があったか。よし、そいつで奴らを倒そう。
はあ？聞いてたか？モデルガンだし弾だって。
大丈夫だ、きっとうまくいく。クセッケ、仕掛けろ。
Jack away, frizzy hair. Leave it to me.
いや、おい、気をつけろよ。弾出ねえんだから。
Good morning, Sing.
銃ちゃんと持ってるな。シャドウに向けて撃ってみろ。
You really did not miss anything. Yeah.
どうだ、驚いただろう。ナイフを使うより銃を連射した方が効果的な場合も多い。もちろん弾切れはあるが、温存して余らせるよりはいいからな。
Yeah, I just use it up now. It's fine. Yay! Ammo gets restored after battle. Woo! Best song.
よし、我が輩の武器も見せてやる。
Cute! Yeah, we've only been playing for 3 hours, so we basically have like 2 more hours to go till we're out of the friggin' tutorial. This is a cognitive world. I keep taking a bite of the cake when I need to talk. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it. Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What, you bastards! Get ready, here comes another one. Take him down. Yeah, pump him full of lead. Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it up first, but I'm sure glad I did. We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Bondi. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. You can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only one fighting right now. Yep, did this already. Yep. Yep. What's the plan? Want me to keep following orders or acting on my own? Direct commands. Understood. Let's see what you've got. Yeah, like I already anticipated this game. I'm way ahead of you.
敵のはずなんだが。
んじゃまたぶっ倒すか。
そうするしかないか。いやだがちょうどいいかもな。よし、これからお前らにとっておきの戦い方を教えてやる。
I'll pass. No, dude. Is it a new one?
ああ、そんなもんだ。行くぞ。いいか。
It's fucking Pixie.
戦いには流れってもんがある。ま、百聞はなんとやらだ。
Seeing is something? Seeing is believing?
まずは敵をダウンさせろ。すべてはそこからだ。よし、一気に追い詰めて総攻撃だ。
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Lala. They both forget what idioms are. That's probably why they fight so much, is they're quite similar to each other.
なんだよ今のバババっての。
総攻撃って言ったろ。敵を全員ダウンさせればこうやって一気に倒すことだってできるんだ。
確かにすげえ攻撃だったな。
何しろ無防備な敵への一斉攻撃だからな。さっきも話したが指揮系統は統一したい。
Alright.
敵の弱点をついて全員ダウンさせて総攻撃。こいつが戦いの黄金パターンだ。
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's Trading Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? This voice, where's it coming from? Oh, is it coming from over there?てかお前まさかとは思うがこいつら連れ出そうって気か。
このままにしてられっかよ。
バカすぎる。
あ？
こいつらはな、鴨志田が認知してるだけの人間だ。現実から入り込んだ本物の人間じゃない。お前らとは違うの。
認知？
そいつら助けても意味ねえってことだよ。現実にいる本物とは別物なんだから。よく似た人形みてえなもんさ。
Oh. Oh, I don't like that line. Oh. Where's Blue Jay? Because their headcanon about their cognitive Akechi and Bloodborne is... Yeah.
だそりゃややこしすぎんだよ。学校が城で生徒は奴隷か。まんますぎてウケるぜ。確かにあのクソ野郎の頭ん中じゃねえか。
しかしひでえな。現実でも奴隷扱いってことだろ。
現実でも こいつら全員バレー部だ。鴨志田が顧問の。
日頃から殴られてんだろうな。普通ここまでボコボコにならねえって。
現実でも似たような目に遭ってんのか。
そうなんじゃね。だって鴨志田が奴隷だと思ってるって。
What would be the point of physically abusing an athletics team if you need them to be physically fit in order to be able to perform in games and matches? Unless, like, if they mess up, he will hit them. But like that I can understand. But like the idea of, oh, they get abused every day, I'm like, okay. But wouldn't you want like your team to be fit? I could see if he overworks them and overtrains them to the point where they get more injuries and then he makes them work on injuries. That I think is pretty interesting because that actually happens to professional wrestlers. Is say they get a sprain or something like that, or one of their muscles is just like their shoulder hurts, whatever. They're just told, oh, just work on it, just work on it. So then they're forced to work on an injury, and the injury gets progressively worse. And since they don't have health insurance because there's no union in wrestling, they have to have private health insurance. If they have to go out because they're injured, then they're not on matches anymore. So then their storylines will be dropped. So they're punished for being hurt, which is fucked up. Oh, he absolutely has brutally high standards, but I guess which one of you said that? Training them to the point of abuse, that makes sense, Lala, but it's just the idea of like he will physically beat his players. It's like, well, no, you want them to actually be able to play. Oh, it's fine. Mishima? Oh my god. Yeah, Mishima, he came down on Mishima pretty hard.
Nabi.
He is an incel, so, you know. My camera app won't open. Let's check the cells around there. Water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water, even tough training is a common thing in the real world, too. That's a sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. It hurts, it hurts. The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Hurry it up. I know. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna memorize them quick. Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak out at me like don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Whoa. Anyways, I got them all. Whoa. I got all of them, sorry. Let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess. That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? I guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? Ugh. I guess there's no point trying to talk to them. Stop dallying, we need to hurry out of here as fast as we can. I actually forget where I have to go.
Yes.
Alright, we're back. Gotta get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Oh, you stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. Next, it's this way. Let's hurry.
あいつらの顔はしっかり覚えたぜ。観念すんだな。
負け犬ほどよく吠えるとは真理らしいな。陸上部のエースも落ちたものよ。
あ？何が言いて？
暴力騒ぎを起こして仲間の夢を潰した裏切りのエース君。貴様の自分勝手の巻き添えになった連中がいやはやかわいそうで仕方ない。
Violence?
これは驚いた。知らないまま付き合わされてるのか。仲間を裏切り夢を潰したというのにこやつは一人のうのうと生きている。
違う。
こんな愚物に付き合って死ぬ羽目になるとは運がないな。構わん。まとめて殺せ。俺の
Hey, I just thought of something. You know how Ryuji's dad was a piece of shit? And you know how Ryuji's Confidant would be drastically improved if it actually dealt with his serious problems, like what happened to his family, that he's constantly aware and afraid of disappointing his mother. She is a single mother having to live in a very strictly traditional society, and he's considered an outcast and a troublemaker at school. What if instead of the whole thing being like Kamoshida ended my track career, it's Kamoshida's my dad, and I have to go to school and know that he was my dad and just basically divorced my mom and left us to fucking rot, and I gotta see him do this shit and not be able to do anything about it. And on top of that, he's going after An. Oh, it's almost like I improved that. And then so Ryuji's Confidant can be all about like, that's my father, that's the piece of shit that he is. I came from that. And then how he doesn't want to disappoint his mother because he doesn't want to be anything like his dad. And then he's aware of his short temper, he's aware of how he can speak and act without thinking, and so he's afraid that he'll turn into his dad. Which is why he will double down on Phantom Thief efforts, because he's like, no, I want to be a hero. I want people to know what these good things that I'm doing. I'm fighting against society. And that's why he would go a little overboard with wanting to brag about it, because he'd want people to know, like, no, basically I'm a hero, a vigilante of justice. Look at that! I just fucking fixed Ryuji, and I just made him. That's a fucking great character arc right there. I was just gonna say, in like the not Craker Galdier original version I'm writing, I'm definitely going to use that idea watered down because obviously it can't be a Ryuji. But if any of you want to write it, or anyone who's watching this stream, and you're like, or who watches it later and you're like, oh shit, that's a good idea, you have my blessing. Take that idea and run. Yeah, and that would also explain why Ryuji in the third semester would be a bit more like chummy with Goro when he sees like everything that, you know, like, oh, we both have a similar relationship with our fathers in which we don't want to be anything like them.
どうせ貴様の思いつきで来てこうなっちまったんだろう。
やめろ。
すぐ感情的になるクズ。
Obviously, he could still be called Kamoshida, because Ryuji could just have his mother's name of Sakamoto.
この俺様に手を挙げやがって。
Yeah, they should hire me.
臨時とはいえ、少しの間陸上部の練習を見てやった恩を忘れたか？
あんなもん練習じゃねえ。体罰だ。単にてめえが陸上部が気に食わねえから。
目障りなんだよ。実績を上げるのは俺様だけでいい。クビになったあの監督も救えないバカだ。正論言って立てつかなければエースの足を潰すだけにしてやったものを。
なんだと。
Wait a minute. Is that what he said in Vanilla?
もう一本の足もやってやるか。どうせ学校が正当防衛にしてくれる。
Why does this feel so much more coherent than what his explanation was in Vanilla? Or am I just imagining it?
また俺負けんのかよ。こんなクソのせいで走れなくなって、陸上部もなくなって。
Same as Vanilla? Okay. I know that they polish up the translation quite a bit in several areas where it's just like, oh, that makes so much more fucking sense because that's how human beings talk. And that one just sounded way too coherent to be from Vanilla. Stand up for yourself, dude. I mean, wait, maybe saying stand up to for yourself to a guy who just was, you know, you figured out he had his leg broken and who has a leg injury, you probably don't want to say stand up for yourself. That's a bit rude. See, okay, I'm not going to give spoilers away, but this is why I don't understand people who bitch about where their characters end up in terms of the decisions they make. I'm like, how could you complain about like I don't like what happens because I want them all to stay together. Like, fuck you. Shut up. How could you not want them to progress past the abuse that they suffered? Oh, I could say it's stronger. It's just like 3:30, so I don't want to be too loud. Yeah, they did.
こいつはいい。この力がありゃ借りが返せる。ほんと待たしちまったな。行くぜ。
なめるなガキが。
ぶっ放せよキャプテンキッド。
Well, there is such a thing as shitty preference. Like, I just can't grasp the idea of how would you not want people who are traumatized to take back the things that were stolen from them and that they've suffered without, and when they make a decision to either reclaim it or move past it and heal from it, how could you sit and bitch? Oh, maybe it's because, you know, you failed to grasp any concept of good storytelling. Like, I know it's about preference, I understand that, but I'm also a bitch, and I'm willing to say that people's preferences can be wrong. I'm kind of sorry about that. And I mean, okay, let me play fair here. Let me attack myself here. Hold on, I'm thinking of a way to attack myself. I can't rightly say that people's preferences are wrong. I do say it facetiously, but it also comes out very aggressive, which makes it sound convincing. Yeah, I'm gonna argue with myself here. Because someone could just as easily say to me, well, your preferences are wrong because I think they're fucking dumb, and you're not interpreting the story in a way that I think would be emotionally satisfying for the arc. I could see someone saying that. So let me stand corrected and correct myself here. Preferences can't be wrong. That's impossible. I said it very over the top and aggressively, and not convincingly, jokingly the way I normally do. So there you go. Remember when, like, every single monster... Wow! Wow! Remember when, like, every single monster would just attack Ryuji in Kamoshida's palace? Also, you know, they're at that age where it's impossible for you to stay together forever. That's not what's gonna happen when you're teenagers and young adults. Like, people, you do separate. And it's not that you will never get back together, it's just your lives take a certain path. And that's just what life is. Nah, I can't even bring him the fuck back. Alright, well, you just take a nap, Ryuji. That wasn't even fair. Oh my god! Bro, I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Okay, that was RNG as fuck. Thou hast fallen and lost thy life, unbeknownst to thee the name of thief. Wow. Thou hast lost thy wager and become but a cog of the strong. What is this, Dark Souls? So thy rehabilitation endeth incomplete, and thy basis and dignity shall become reality. No, when Morgana when he gets knocked out, he's like, oh, I'm gonna fall back and be support. So he still acts as Navi. Because, you know, if he dies and he can't navigate you anymore, he just hops backwards and will be support for you guys. But listen, it's not my fault that RNG was against me. Because literally all I did was cast a spell, and then there were 2 attacks on... Ooh! Look at this! Title screen, safe room, and you could just restart the battle. Holy shit, was this in the original? Because I never got a game over in the original. Alright then, we'll try that again. I actually really like that. Especially on hard mode. Well, now I'm scared. Dude, it's gonna happen again. Dude! What does it want me to do? Look at this! Oh my god! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Alright, well now I know. For some reason I thought I did zeal on him. Alright. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. I know what I gotta do. Wow. Alright, can I skip this? Yeah, like I know. I done fucked up. Yes, please. I remember Goro smacked me with the fuck you blade into a game over and I had to run back and do everything. Wow. Wow. Alright. Wow. Alright, so that's my punishment for not actually manipulating weaknesses. That's... Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. So hard mode will completely fuck you over if you do not manipulate weaknesses all battle. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I normally do it anyway. I just messed up.
こいつは驚いたぜ。龍二にも素養があったとはな。
今さら謝っても許さねえからな。
ここは俺様の城だと言ったのにまだわからんようだな。
高巻。
おお、なんて綺麗な女の子だにゃ。
See, I always assumed Morgana says this about her because she looks like a cat.
どうなってやがる。
Something seems off.
そういや、なんとなく。つうか、なんでいいんだよ。てめえ、手離せ変態野郎。
何遍教えれば理解できるんだ。ここは俺様の城。何をやっても許される場所。貴様らみたいな頭の悪い族以外はな。
高巻、なんとか言えよ。
リュウジ、冷静になれ。あの子はどうやら本物じゃない。奴隷たちと同じで認知上の存在なんだよ。
羨ましいか。まあ貴様らのような問題だらけの不良には女は寄ってこないだろうな。
くそ。
早く掃除しろ。
くそ、この数じゃ囲まれる前にずらかると。
How are we outnumbered? It's 3 on 3.
何もしねえで逃げんのかよ。
Just shut up and go.
お前が冷静で助かるぜ。
I feel like sometimes you need to be very on point with Ryuji because he's just like, he gets so emotionally overwhelmed. You're just like, just shut up, we just gotta go. He's just like, oh, okay.
てめえの化けの皮、絶対ひっぺがしてやる。首洗って待ってろ。
ここの連中はいたぶり飽きてたところだ。いつでもかかってこい。命が惜しくないならな。
相手にするな。行くぞ。
つうかよ、これ着替えた覚えねえし。
He's gonna, yeah, you look like a thug.
お前のマジシャンっぽいのよりマシだろ。
I was complimenting you. He does look like a little magician though. That's why he's like, hey.
どういうことだよこれ。意味わかんね
え。前に言ったろ。アレスの主に盾ついて敵視されるとペルソナ使いはそうなるんだよ。歪みにやられないためにな。
これドクロか。
具体的な格好はお前の内面の表れだ。でもわかんねえか。
わかんね
え。Nope.
ならいちいち聞かないで自分の目で見たものは受け入れとけ。
They are cool.
気楽に。
Especially the way, you know what? That's interesting. I've never really sat to think about how Joker's outfit looks and what that might say about what he thinks a rebel is. Because he's very like flashy and debonair, and like the way the boots are, they're like pointed at the tip and a little curved. Huh. It's definitely not a magician. It's I'm trying to think of what I could describe it as. It reminds me of a character, like the enticing tall dark stranger at a masquerade that you see from across the room and you're like, I'm pretty sure that guy's here to rob us blind, but he's so dashing that you kind of don't mind. That's the kind of vibe that his outfit gives off.
てかやべえじゃん。
静かにしろっつってんだろ。
こっちで助かったって。本物の学校で結局鴨志田に。
バカのくせに鋭いな。安心しろ。現実の鴨志田はこっちのことは知り得ない。
I now want to commission someone to draw Masquerade Shuake, considering that Akechi's mask is very much masquerade-y. They all are, but like Joker's and Akechi's are the most dramatic, I think. Yeah, absolutely a gentleman thief. Which, that says a lot about Akira. I think that's, like, yes, you're a thief, yes, you're a criminal, but you want to be dashing and handsome and, well, considered high class, high society, and polite, like a gentleman. So you'd want to be admired despite, you know, being a thief.
それさえ分かりゃあとは
待て約束通り道案内してやったんだそのためにいろいろクソ丁寧に教えてやったんだからな
協力
言っただろ我が輩はもともとここへ調査に来たってなこの身が受けた歪みを消し去って真の姿を取り戻すそのためには遥かメメントスの
待てよ何勝手に話進めてんだ付き合うなんて一言も言ってねえぞ
えまさかただで世話になろうってんじゃないよな特にお前すでに我が輩のプランの一部なのにか
What plan?
我が輩が人
And he had a little smirk on his face.
こっちは忙しいんだよ世話になったな猫なかなかガッツのある猫だったぜお前またどっかでな
ちょねえわマジねえわ何いい話風にまとめてんだからねえわねえわねえわ
助かった戻ったなんか振り回しちまったな悪い
Morgana will remember that.
てかマジしんどお前平気なわけ
Yeah, I'm fine. He could always use a nap though. Yeah, I'm fine.
すげえな陸上やってた俺でもバテ気味なのによそれよりマジだったら面白いことになんな鴨志田が奴隷扱いしてる奴らの顔俺バッチリ覚えたからそいつら片っ端から捕まえて体罰を吐かせりゃ鴨
Oh, sorry.
体罰の証人探しお前も手伝ってくれるだろ
Sure, I'll help. Nah, sounds difficult. I really do like the idea of playing Akira as like he teases all of his friends. Like, yeah, nah.
迷いなしかよまあ聞けってお前さ前歴あるからおとなしくしてよってんの
Oh, he actually... Oh, wow. He actually acknowledges the reason why I keep turning him down. That's... I forgot he does that.
むちゃくちゃレッテル貼られちまってる
How'd that happen?
鴨志田がバラしやがったんだ
I forgot he explains this. Teacher did... Well, that's pointless. Kamoshida's already beating the piss out of his students. Yeah, so... Why?
即バレなんて教師以外ありえねえだろ野郎は気に食わねえと思ったら部でも生徒でも平気で潰してたんだ
No, I figured he's... I know he says that, he tells you, like, hey, Kamoshida did this. But I like that... I guess I didn't explain it right. I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired. I like that even though I chose the options to be hesitant about wanting to help him, he's like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Everybody knows what you did, so...
俺の言うことなんか誰もまともに取り合ってくれねえけど体罰の噂は本当かもしれねえそれに実際
distorted heart thing in person. I feel you, but I mean, I don't want to go to juvie, dude. I feel you, but you know, juvenile detention is not great. See, I like that. That's so much more dramatic than agreeing right away. I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Yeah, I like, in a meta way, Ryuji's all gung-ho to do it. He's like, I just can't sit back and let this happen, which is, you know, that's very brave of him, but then Akira has to think of actual real-world consequences. Like, I'm already blamed for one thing. I'm already on probation. I've already been threatened repeatedly that if I do anything messed up, I will be sent to juvenile detention. And I already have one teacher gunning to fuck my life over, so I have to be extra careful here. So I like the idea of picking the hesitant options for that reason. Let's just stare at each other, Ryuji. Let's have a staring contest.
ここに新たなるちぎりを得たり、ちぎりはすなわち囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり。我戦車のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり、自由へと至るさらなる力とならん。
よし。あ。
Oh, his tummy.
そういや昼から何も食ってねえんだった。ここで別れんのもなんだしよ。
It'd be weird splitting off. Aw, it's like, no, I think this is a good place to part, but okay, Ryuji. Sure, what kind of food? I'm not feeling it. I just want to be as difficult as possible, because I never choose these options, so I don't know what they say in response. Was I? Aww. You gotta tell me your backstory, bro. Please don't talk about shitty assholes while we're eating. I'm still eating. What? He is like a puppy. Wait, what did he say? Left your hometown, okay. Yeah, what did you do? But that's not the point.
周りから厄介者扱いされてて居場所ないとこ？俺もよ、前に学校でやらかしちまってな。場所、四茶だっけか。地下鉄、この時間ラッシュだから時間ずらしてった方がいいぜ。
Oh my god, he's totally Pomeranian.
んだよ、全然食ってねえじゃねえか。
What are you doing? Not myself, man. What are you doing? Aww. This is like what puppy who like brings you toys because he wants you to fetch them. So you go to grab it and the puppy won't let go. He's just like, no, don't take it from me. I just want you to throw it. And she's like, but puppy, that's not how it works. But he still wants to play.
鴨志田さえなんとかすりゃお互いちった居心地マシンなんだろう。
That's basically to Yuji.
そうだ、連絡先教えてくれ。あとチャットの ID もな。
Yay, chat app.
見てやがれ鴨志田。明日から即始めっぞ。まず奴隷にされてた奴らに話を聞く。球技大会だったよな。鴨志田推薦のバレエ大会とか胸くそ悪いけどよ。おかげで僕は授業ねえし、みんな浮かれてる。ま、詳しい話は明日にしようぜ。つか食えよ。生姜ならいっぱいあっからよ。
So much ginger.
でも鴨志田をやっちまう方法だけど。
Lower your voice.
あと、そうだな。
The boy. Oh, Shiho, you linked to the first flame. You were my chosen undead.
うまく眠れなくて、目をつぶるといろいろ考えちゃうから。
Keep thinking about how I linked to the first flame and, you know, went up in smoke, and then when I woke up, I was back here. I think I'd rather be in Lordran.
全国大会もうすぐだから考えちゃうんだ。私なんかがスタメンなんて。大丈夫、自信持って。実力が認められてんだって。志保が誰よりも頑張ってるからじゃん。うん、私バレエしかできないから。それより怪我大丈夫？すごい腫れてたけど。うん、このくらい。大会前だし。
At least in Lordran, Shiho is allowed to stab whoever she doesn't like. Yeah, she could parry attacks and just shove her sword in their gut. Yeah, Shiho, don't say volleyball is all you have. You could you're the parry god. You ran around in cool armor. You killed Nito, the lord of the fucking dead. You killed the Witch of Izalith. You killed Gwyn, the god of sunlight. You did a lot of cool stuff. You did a lot of cool shit, Shiho. Come on, you're Lord of Cinder.
鈴井、悪い、話してるとこ。その鴨志田先生が呼んでる。
え、何の用？
さ
あ。私。大丈夫だって。きっとスタメンのミーティングとかじゃない？そうだね。じゃあ私行かなきゃ。うん、頑張って。頑張れ、シオ。
What did we say? Shiho would, if she was a phantom thief, her name would be Spike because of volleyball. See, I always figured Shiho and Goro would actually be pretty, not good friends, but he would respect her. So in like Craker Galder and stuff, I had it that when he found out what happened to Shiho, he saw her, he thought of her basically as like the girl who survived. Because what she went through was fucking, and she tried to kill herself, so what, and she survived. And he would, I think part of him would admire her for that. So I always just imagine them as like being a bit, he would be a bit soft with her. As soft as he can be, really. And then I like to imagine An and Shiho going on double dates with Akira and Goro, because I just think it'd be cute. Because Ann would just be like complete chatterbox and bubbly person, and Shiho would go along with her, and Goro was just like, I'm tired, and your friends are nice, I guess. I would take a ham sandwich over Makoto in the party. At least a ham sandwich would be useful. And it's pretty tough. I just said it was tough. Calm your tits. Wow, it's like you haven't been reminding me of this every day since I got here. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? No. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Man, you're a bro. You're a bro, man. You're a man, bro. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah, I have no respect for Sojo. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me. No, I'm not. Yeah, the cherry blossom background is new. I got nowhere else to go. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Can I like look at the TV? No, body feels heavy. I should probably go to sleep for the day. I want to watch TV. That thing in your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? The what? That weird nav thing. The app that took us to some weird place. I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. I deleted it earlier, but it came back. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Sleep! I'm probably going to go for another hour. It's about 4:10 right now, so I'm going to stop at 5 a.m. for me. Because I feel like 5 hours is pretty good. And then, if you guys want, I can stream tomorrow. The official quote-unquote schedule would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because a lot of people told me that those are the best days for them. Friday, Saturday, Sunday evenings for me. But I am aware of different time zones, and I would personally like to prioritize chat's schedule. So, yeah. He's contradicting himself within the same combo. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You know, I thought that different text would bother me, but I don't really even see a difference anymore. Don't be stupid. Damn it, I want to say it! Yeah. A partnership?
他者と関わろうとすることは公正にとって重要な足がかり。大いに結構だ。だが、慣れ合って共になれと進めているのではない。生々な友情などではない。磨きや心情によってお前に力を貸さんとする者たちの王は
Huh. That's interesting. Oh, wow. It's almost like Goro. Wow. Huh. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to take a picture of this. Look at that. Huh.
その広がりがひいてはお前自身をも育むことになろう。
ペルソナは心の力。あなたを取り囲む絆が強くなれば、それだけペルソナも力を得るでしょう。町には非力な貴様にはない才覚を持った者が数多くいる。
Also, Makoto never lost a place of belonging. And technically neither did Haru.
せいぜい知恵を絞って味方につけるがいい。我々がそれを
Yeah,
力に変え
exactly,
てや
Lala.
る。
Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Well, yeah, I guess. But she's not even, because she still gets the house. She gets the fucking business. She didn't really... she didn't really lose her place. I mean, her losing her place, to me, is bankruptcy. And she has to be completely independent on her own. I do understand what you're saying, that, yeah, she did lose her family. Okay, I will accept that. And then I would say, like, okay, for me, I think she would... the idea of her losing her place would be more like, no, she has lost everything. Yeah, Makoto didn't lose shit. She's still like the class rep. She's still got her sister. She's still like the top student. She's still going to be like recommended for college and stuff. She didn't lose anything. She didn't lose a place of belonging either. That would have made sense, I think, if she had like her college endorsement revoked and if she was removed from being the class rep. Like, if she lost all the stuff that could have possibly helped her future. It feels like Igor has high expectations of me. Makoto was another one I fixed, where I'm like, you just make Kaneshido the guy who got her father killed. Like, just do that. And then suddenly that whole arc is so much more emotionally resonant, because she's like, I want to take this guy down because of what he did to my family and what he did to my father. So then it becomes an incredibly personal thing for her, and then that's why she would be reckless. Instead of her just being like, I'm not useless. Let me go in and get immediately in trouble. I hate how easily I'm able to fix these problems.
Yoshi.
Yeah, there have been many really interesting posts, essay posts about how Akira has to, he views confidants as a transactional relationship, not necessarily like a bond based on his heart, based on like, initially on just emotion. To proving his value, it means like, I could be useful in your life, and like Morgana says, it's give and take. Like, alright, I got something for you and you got something for me, so we'll just scratch each other's backs. But she didn't lose, like, they specifically said, lost your place, and they don't feel like they belong anymore. The fact that, again, she didn't lose her class rep status, like, she didn't really lose anything. I guess the idea of she lost a sense of certainty, okay, but, you know, she still got her sister. She still has her moral code of conduct. She's still class rep. She's still going to a good college. And then her dumbass wants to be a cop for some reason. So I'm just like, okay. She could aspire to be so much better than a cop. Oh, Anna and Chiho! Oh, look! Aww. Well, the girlfriends.
教師チームと対戦って意味わかんねえよ。鴨志田先生にかなうわけないじゃん。
I do know what you mean, though, D. I can see that. For me, I think she should have lost something so much more significant to trigger an awakening as intense as hers was.
儲けが確定じゃんそれ。バレー部員とか生傷だらけなんだろ。どんな練習してんだよ。怖えよ。
Yeah, I actually really like that about the Confidants in this game, because it shows a bit of a mercenary side of Akira that I don't think some people really capitalize on. And these would be the same people, like, you know, specifically Margaret, whoever runs that Trash Boy blog, about how, like, oh, you have to change Akira's personality to have him and Goro connect. Like, no, you don't, because his personality in-game is the one that connects with Goro. Like, they're connected. And Akira's personality, as we see, is someone who views relationships as strictly almost like a business venture and what they can provide for each other, and then, like, what he can do for them, and then what, in turn, they can give to him. And I've said this, the only relationship, the only confidant in which he doesn't really gain anything like that, nor does he really give anything, is the one with Akechi. Because, like, he doesn't help Akechi on his cases. Akechi doesn't give him, like, any help on even, like, homework or his Phantom Thief things. Akechi just asks him, like, hey, if you hear more about Phantom Thief or, like, these Rampage cases, like, just tell me about it. But we're never shown them actually discussing those things. Instead, we just see them hanging out and getting to know each other as people. And Akira never actually gains anything of a transactional nature. Their Confidant link is so much more like a Persona 4 or a Persona 3 one, where it's just the two people bonding. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? So then I guess you could argue hold on. Why? Oh, it's the teachers against the students? That's so stupid. Why would you have teachers against the students? That's not fair. Unless it's like, oh, these guys are supposed to go to nationals, but no. I mean, I could see it as, like, Kamoshida would want to show off. He absolutely would want to show off. Akira's like, you can't film me, bitch. You were staring at her. He looks like a foot. Let's just drag him off the court. Yeah, that asshole's acting like a king over here too. Oh, didn't know it was voiced. You sure took your time speaking. He's completely right. Oh my god. So does Goro sing.
まあいい。今のうちに昨日奴隷になってた奴ら探しに行こう。城で見た顔を探すぞ。今日はバレー部全員来てるはずだ。絶対体罰の証人見つけてやる。待ってろよ、あのクソ教師。
Alright, see you later. Yeah, but I don't remember their faces.
大丈夫。俺が顔バッチリ覚えてるし。パッと思いついたの D 組のやつだから D 組から言っとくか。お前のクラスな。すんなり聞けるといいけどな。俺なんか避けられてるし。でもお前も同じか。
Polite in the streets, freak in the sheets. That's Akira. Yeah, I'm not fast traveling. I want to walk everywhere. Mr. Kamoshida is going to play again, right? When's his next match? Let's get there early. I want to see his awesome moves up close. I like footmen. I know, just what do you expect from a gold medalist? If we cheer for him, maybe he'll even look over at us. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You can aim so much higher. I just know he will, and I bet he'll remember our faces too. Mr. Kamoshida is always nice to girls. This is a disgusting conversation I don't want to be a part of. It does seem like he talks to the girls on the volleyball team and that new first year a lot. I want to get to know an Olympic medalist too. Y'all, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel, okay? Aim so much higher. Aim higher than the ground. There's still time until the next match. This is such a drag. People who don't have any matches left are allowed to go home. Maybe I'll just skip out. You're up against Mr. Kamoshida's team next, right? I think everybody would notice if you weren't there. Yeah, I know. I don't want to attract that kind of attention to myself, either. But even if I do play, I know Mr. Kamoshida has sent some serious spikes my way. Maybe he should stop doing that. That teacher's spike was incredible. Hey, is he always like that? Isn't that kind of scary? Yeah, it is until you get used to it. People on the volleyball team get those kinds of injuries. Man, you guys have it tough. His interest in Sumi actually, it's not at all like what he's fascinated by with An. It's more that like he sees her like, oh, you're a talented gymnast, you could bring pride to the school like me. He sees her like a protege. Until you get used to it, I said. We don't have club today, do we? Ugh, I forgot to tell the first years. Come on, man, you better get up to the third floor quick. That looked like it hurt. Is their practice always like that? I know, right? The guy was like all bruises. I'm amazed they don't quit, and when you ask if they're okay, they get super pissed. Dude, not so loud. I mean, it's the fastest way to get a college recommendation, right? Just let it go. Yeah, it's 5 a.m., so I'm kind of botching how I'm reading some of these things, so I apologize. Also, like, constantly reading non-voiced things out loud after a while, just kind of, it gets to me. Which is not a problem. I don't mind reading out loud. Yet sometimes I'll mess up the sentence. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard.
Yeah.
You're on the newspaper, right? Give me the deets on the volleyball team. I can't. Every time I try to look into them, the higher-ups of our school pressure me out of it. The hell? Is Kamoshida's pulling strings behind the scenes? Can we stop this? I'd rather not get into trouble for talking to you guys. Ugh, fine.
Nandayo. つか球技大会サボり? さすが噂の転校生。
城にいたやつだ。
坂本まで。お前ら何の用だよ。
How did you get injured? No, Akira would be like, yo, is he beating your ass? You're getting abused.
何言ってんの。なのあるわけねえし。
鴨下にやられてんだろ。
Yeah, he's really fucked up.
なあ、チクったりしねえから証人になってくれよ。鴨下の体罰のさ。
意味わかんねえんだけど。
You're a coward? Wow, Akira. I do kind of want to pick all the ones I wouldn't actually pick normally. So, I guess we could be like good cop, bad cop. Or you just being good cop, I can be bad cop.
ちげえよ。そっちがデタラメ言ってんだろ。
隠すなって。俺らは知ってんだよ。
知ってるって証拠でもあんの？
いや、だからそれは
わけわかんねえよ。まあ、つかもうほっといてくれよ。ぶっちゃけすげえ迷惑。
もういい。行こうぜ。あの怪我普通じゃねえだろ。それでも認めねえとか。この調子でやってたら球技大会が終わっちまうな。
I'll leave it to you.
俺もお前に任せるわ。
You didn't let me out of that one.
俺は実習棟で部活前のやつを捕まえる。教室とは任せるわ。覚えたやつに3年のバレー部がいた。確か 3C のやつだ。そいつも城でひどくやられてた。もしかしたら怪我とかしてるかもな。とにかく何かあったら連絡する。頼んだぜ。
Do you think Suzui-san's been acting strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. She used to be a lot happier when we were first years, plus those bruises. I think she's in trouble. She's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons with Mr. Kamoshida every day. Apparently she's been a really good player ever since she was in middle school. Anyway, acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kind of arrogant, don't you think? He looks like a foot, and he is a rapist. Shut up. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. Ah, the transfer student. What is it? I'll tell him if you try and do something. I'll tell him if you try and do something to me. Oh, I'm so tired. Like what? You know, the volleyball team? Yeah. Like what? Well, I don't know. Just please don't hurt me. Yeah, I'm picking fights. I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday. Ugh. But she just shot him down. She's so uptight. She's probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on us other girls, right? As to be expected from a foreigner. Holy shit! Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is going to be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? You on the volleyball team? So what if I am? Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. I mean... Yeah, I'll use a fancy word. Yeah, that's corporal punishment. Just don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? I want to talk to Shiho and An. Go away. How's it going? You tell me first. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so you might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years. See if you can find him. Oh no! Okay, they auto-delete after a while. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class, An. I know. I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kinda like when you were there for me. Aw. She's so sweet. We don't have club today, do we? I forgot to the first years. Oh, I saw this already. Shiho. What a sweetheart. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any. What do you want? You on the volleyball team? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Hey, isn't he, you know, the scary one? What? Why did you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Oh, never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to go. Bye. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Any information? What are those injuries? I'll be nice to the little dude. Oh, these? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Mishima? Please just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. Let it go. Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard? That's the best place to do it. No one would expect you to be out in the open. I actually feel bad because it seems like An would want to be like, okay, well, what are you planning with him? As in, like, maybe she wants to be a part of it, or she wants to just take comfort in knowing that these two scary dudes are going to go kick this guy's ass, or just try to rough him up a little bit. Yeah, Ryuji's got a ridiculously long torso, and Akida's just leggy. He's just legs. She seemed annoyed. Mishima, Kitajima, Emphysema. Emphysema. Ah! It might have been a different name. I'm gonna keep getting it wrong. Kitajima. Yeah, I mean, maybe he thinks that they actually are together. He does sound a little threatening.
違いますよ。
なんで敬語だよ。まあいいけど今日もぶつけられてたよな、顔面に。
あれは俺が下手なだけで。
にしたってあざ多すぎんだろ。
練習なんだよ。
口止めされてんのか。
Yeah, which is weird to me, D, because Ryuji sees her get in the car and he's just like, ugh, like he runs after them as if almost to like say something, and he's like, ugh, that pervy teacher. So he knows that Kamoshida's doing to her is wrong. So I don't know why. I mean, I guess he would probably say that kind of stuff to her, like, oh, he's just doing this stuff behind your back, because again, Ryuji is very verbally impulsive when he gets emotional. So he could be blurting out and saying that without it being, you know, exactly how he wants to phrase it. Like, I totally agree. He thinks that she wants to get in the way of what they're doing, but you would also think that he wouldn't think she would be willingly with him based on what he knows about Kamoshida. And what he knows about her, too.
練習以外じゃ下手くそは治らないぞ。
具合が悪いって言ってんだろ。
練習来るのか来ないのか。
行きます。
何か問題を起こせばお前今度こそ学校にいられなくなるぞ。くそ。お前もだ。おとなしくしてろと校長先生がおっしゃっていたんじゃないのか。
I was just leaving.
練習の邪魔はしないでもらいたいんだ。良くない噂が広まってて生徒も不安がってるしな。
そりゃてめえのせいだろ。
話にならないな。行くぞ三島。修人学園は志のある生徒が学ぶ場所。ふさわしくない生徒に居場所があると思うなよ。ぼさっとしてんな。
はい。
くっそ。今に見てろよ。
無駄だか
ら。あ？
体罰の証明なんて意味ないんだよ。みんな知ってんのさ。校長も親も知ってて黙認してるんだ。
嘘だろ。
迷惑だ。こっちの気も知らないで。
I think Ryuji would understand.
わかるだろ。
What now?
他の奴らをもう一度説得してみる。それしか手がねえし。
I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. In fact, I'm gonna head to sleep. It's 4:40. Going since midnight. Played for 4.5 hours. Made a lot of progress. I think I might stream this tomorrow just to get out of the tutorial phase, and then I'll grind during the week since I am on hard mode, and then since I am going to teach our Sen a lot of abilities, and I'm going with Justice Arcana stuff, I'll do that during the week, but I won't stream it because I don't think that'll be interesting for anybody. And like I said, I'm thinking of streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday in the evenings because that's what the poll results showed as what would be best for people. But I'd also like to prioritize chat. So if there's any specific time, not prioritize, but take chat requests into consideration as well. So if there's, I don't know, there's a certain time that's not Friday, Saturday, Sunday that you would like to watch the stream, I would not mind starting it up there too. Oh, you would like to? Oh, you would like to watch me stream grinding? Oh, Lalo, that's so sweet. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, then, all right, then I will show the grinding to make my Persones powerful sessions. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you guys are kind. Even when I get all ornery and loud because I'm a bitchy New Yorker. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Okay. So, alright. I'll see you tomorrow for Strem. I'm not really sure what time. I'll try to get up early, so it would be like a late night Strem for you guys. And then it'll be like... And then I can go later in the evening for me, so it would be morning, afternoon-ish for you guys. Whatever, I'm rambling now. Alrighty, y'all. This has been so much fun. I'm so excited. I can't wait to keep going. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah. Yay. Me and Larissa from New York. Woo. Yeah, so my ass is going to bed. I'm so excited to play this game. Thank you for hanging out. I love you all very much. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, evening. Time is a